Ibe muba baraisi anakirisi masi. My people wena. Baba janta fola tapo. Baba janta fola tapo. Wutinu gwaba wana. Emakwa mweto nzo wena kirisi masi. Ibe mu na abalo serious ana. Aba hama boss. Aba siyana. Mwa no nwe mu 911 no kanso we naba. 911 no kanso we naba. Ozo bomba talo no no irata go. E makwa ibe diji megwe irata go. Ozo bomba talo no no. Papa mu wezi mu ewu inata go. Ano be nata go. Ejemme gane babu bagri match. Ebanka no next yenge mo Wande montola to webula balasi wenata. Webula balasi wenata. Asiya mwame natagano. Ejibomwe natagano. Na ejibomwe natagano.
You're welcome. I have Felix. Felix, I greet you. You're welcome. You are a real lion. You fight for the truth. Felix, I greet you. Come on. Suleiman, that's not somebody. That's Suleiman. The great is Suleiman. Say that Suleiman. Suleiman, I can't forgive Suleiman, my brother. Udadegwa. Then we have Felix again. Felix said, may Chukwuka Biama continue to strengthen you. We cannot sleep until we accomplish our aim. There were Ogwejofo Obaino. Good afternoon, Mazakai. Ogwejofo Ndewo. You're welcome. Felix, so many enemies, but truth must be win. Truth must win. I hear you. Ngozi Morin, I greet you, ma. You're welcome. Oyeka Chris. Mazakai. Keep it up. Thank you. All right. So we are here again to do the needful. And Suleiman said, Mbadu do the Manafaga will go to where the one mother Suleiman. Kebe most again one day. On an agani on an agave. Suleiman. Never even have I. Hey. Oh, and get down on my platform to then as Abubakar. Original Fadisa when they make guy name. Fire, I see you. Fire said, good evening, my brother. Good evening to you, Fire. You're welcome. Please like the video. Very, very important that you do so. We are just 6 minutes of the program. Like the video and share it to many platforms of your choice. You see this quote here. I am responsible for the arrest of Nnamudi Kanu. Okay? That is the quote from UDELE. Last week, he said that he was contracted to go after Showore and all that. My own is that I'm not here to tell you, oh, I know UDELE, I know his secret. I don't. I'm just here reacting on what is on social media because we know how the whole thing is going now and everybody is putting their own claim. Odogwu Enugu is here with us. I greet you, Odogwu Enugu. Greetings to you. I hope all is well with you. You said greeting from my location, Udo. We greet you as well. Nice to have you. And Staunch. This is an email. I don't know. Should I call you Stan? Because this is an email. I can't pronounce this name. Stan Charles. I don't know. What is this, please? Let me know. Let me just call you Stan because I believe you drive this email from your name. It should be Stan. Okay, it's not Chino, so no, it's not. I'm trying to figure out to call out the name that I can see here, but there is not. All I can see here is an email. But you know yourself, my brother. You said good evening, sir. Good evening to you. Then again, you said something here. You said more grace to keep winning. Our own brother, Ezen Wife, is in the house. Ezen Wife, I greet you. Nice to have you. He said, good morning, ma. I said, Kai, sir. I hope all is well with you. It should be morning your time, yeah. Afternoon, different time. Good morning, Biafrans, from Ezen Wife. A beautiful Chuku is in the house as well. Our own beautiful Chuku. He said, Mazi, good afternoon, UDELE, and his useless claim. They will get the result of their claim when time is right. Okay, I can hear you. Your voice is loud on that, and I appreciate you. As I said, good to meet you now, though at work. We are here. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. James and Joko. Good evening, Mazakai, he said. Good day, and our own Ngozi Morin. UDELE is that what the Zoo Republic of Animal Kingdom, Nigeria, asked you to say this time? The guy they use Zoo syllables. So Chifu also. Just last week, was it not last week, that he said that he was being contracted to go after Shore? But lesson to learn from UDELE and Shawore. Sometimes not everybody in the trap deserves sympathy. Not everybody, not every beggar every beggar that comes your way deserve assistance. Sometimes you need to read before you hear. Because sometimes you will actually yeah. What this guy has said in few weeks from few weeks now against Shawore, I believe that Shawore somehow he may not say it publicly, but he'll be regretting his action. That the role he played in name of helping Udele to come out in detention. When Udele was just like an exhibit. Today, that singular act, that singular move that Udele made, Shawore made to rescue him and all that may have given him a very top contact from Alamajiri, and he's using it, to advance his cause. This guy is now. Don't worry, you will hear him. You hear him. Let me not say much. And John Wodo, yeah. Sometimes I mistake Wodo to Wobodo. He said, Mazakai, Biafrans must not be surprised because Udele, he is sadist. He is a sadist and a human. Went to Turkey and came back empty-handed. He's okay. It makes no sense. Anyway, I don't want to read most of the things, but you know what? I just want you to know that I can understand what they're saying. But sometimes in life, whatever he's saying, let us not just forget that. I don't want to talk about the consequences or the implication of most of the things they are saying actually, but let's focus on the damage, the result they actually want to achieve by saying those things at this point in time, because it's not ordinary, whether you like it or not. I'm a kind of person that I don't like to, I don't like speculation, begin to talk of something that I'm not sure of. I don't like it. I always want to observe something very, very closely. Then I want to tell you, this is my own take on this, not after verification or after my investigation. If there's any investigation on that, I will tell you, yes, so people have investigated this thing and this is what it is. But my own instinct is always, I can't compromise my instinct with any public opinion. I would rather tell you, this is my take, this is what people are saying. Udele you cannot tell me that he's not under contract. We all know that. We know that. And he's actually recruiting some people to be like him. It is very clear. Ernest, Mazakai, Obochioma, Udo Delegwana, the same to you. Our own brother said, his wife said, DC Kemazi, I am listening to your message on my desktop. Thank you so much. I appreciate DC Quicken all. Like, share, comment, and subscribe for Amazing Wife. Please, even if you don't obey my own, please, his wife is adding his voice to what I normally beg you to do. Like and share, okay? Like and share. I did not share this video. I did not, and I did not even. I just to stream live straight without any sharing. So the only person that I have seen her sharing in some platform is Margaret. So let me have another Margaret today by making sure you share this particular live broadcast to many platforms of your choice. I have a WhatsApp group. You can share it there. People share other people's program in my own WhatsApp group. They don't share my own, even in my own WhatsApp group. But it's okay. Because what must be, must be. I can't force you. I can only beg you to do. If you are okay with it, you can just help me out of that. If not, okay, no problem. I don't have a right to force you to do anything. No. I can only beg, and just like when you pray to God, God, please help me and assist me. You can't force God. You can't. Now, Oliver also said, let me say, I'm not saying you are God, though, but man is God to man. If you know, you know. Oliver also, what did you say here? He said, good afternoon, everyone. There were Oliver also. And Ernest said, Udele is Udele tomorrow. He will say it is AI. I don't think so. The guy is actually he felt like he's this kind of untouchable, unbeatable. You know that kind of feeling. So he's saying it with every assurance in him that nothing mega. And you give it to him. Truly, nothing mega. Nothing mega. Let's just let's not argue about it because to the best of my knowledge, nothing mega. Udele, your mumu done too much. You too mumu, but nevertheless, your evil hand has entered your mouth. Okay, please. I know you are hearing the voice of my landlady. Just please bear with me because I can't do anything about that. Let's go to the program. Once again I welcome all of you, and please make sure you like the video and share it on any platform of your choice. Let's hear the interview from these people. With the
10th of June 2021, I made a video and said he was in Southern Cameroon. Ask anybody in the NIA who first gave them that information. I followed him like evil spirit. I don't hide my feelings towards him. One day, after my phone or ice water, about pure water, ejimisi abo potatoes, red granite esiresi, raw conductor na Lagos, Samoto, kai bastard, nature mania, name human trafficking, muatara phone or Jobodo Ibo take a risk. Many things in them men obodo Ibo when kebobu na with them 20 years. Apụtabem kanga tacha afua a bastard a jobless fool nwa Ghana na-enye nni na UK baba na Brixton kide nature man de jogu dika mmadụ a fool that is not worth anything. Mami yo nwere your pastor Sami dead na edi na nni ya o nwekwara ọkụ megbughị ya ọ dị ndụ pụta ebe oje.
What are you talking about?
Nnamdi Kanu enwe one man n'Ọsụ ọ gwara ha bepụ amụ ama m ifo that man ebepụrụ amụ ya that time akwa o mecha gwa ha nye the man na ndụ bịa n'Ọsụ ka ịnụ story ihe these people mgbe ọ gbara ọsọ na Afárukwu Ibe ka ọkwa n'Ọsụ ka ọ nọ.
Nnamdi.
Yes, obodo protect ya na ihe ọtọ nụrụ ya tụ friji Ọsụ na ofu onye anọghị dị village Odumeja clan ya gogo nwanne from this time yesterday till now ofu onye agafebeghị dị first ka megodi establish na onwe ihe dịka Biafra agitation anywhere. Ihe a bụ a political gimmick. There is no single agitation anywhere. Quote me. Na na-achọ inweta new obodo kezi ya nwezi House of Reps member for onwe oyi ọzọ Biafra bụ na abụghị for business for every single person. One, IPOB bụ a private business. Go and pull up the registration document first. IPOB Worldwide Limited, nature of business, private limited company, number of people with significant share, one, being Nnamdi Kanu. This is the registration document, so that is all you need to know first. Ndị niile ifuru nọ n'obodo Igbo bụ ndị aka na-abara n'ife dị ka nye gị nke Turkey Kennedy onweghị ọchị na atọ o soro ndị isi IPOB onye mechi onweghị ọ pastara na 419 na ọ na-arụ Viano Aiko Ogonogo Uche Ntonto umeji amụ nwa dara ada Boga from South Africa to India and Turkey ọnọgo obodo Igbo more than 38 years bunch of losers. Ngwanezienu ndị nke bụ commander ha na general ha ESN Gentle failed carpenter ọ mụrụ ọrụ carpentry na about 6 months ọ nọgbughị agba ọsọ gbajeta je buru motorcycle ka ọ nọrọ ebe ọ ga na-ezu ọkụ na-apị ndị ajado aka n'ara na village ọhịa ọ na-arụ n'Ọkigwe bute ụzọ carpenter ụwa ha nke a na-akpọ ụwa.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jason wife. God bless you. Say, Kai, your landlady voice is a blessing. Please, yes, it's a blessing. I appreciate it. But that's not for everything. Our mommy is here. Mommy, we make greetings to you. Nice to have you in the house. I'm just noticing your comments. You are welcome, my brother. Ngozi Moren, yeah, NS, of course. I send my greetings to both of you. And our own brother, Daniel. Daniel, I see you. Daniel, you are welcome. Please, let me just make it clear here. This UDELE video is not for the attack. I'm not here to attack or to call for any problem or instigate any war or crisis or crime or anything at all. It's purely for educational purposes. We need to learn something from those things going on now. The personal beef or personal problem he has with Master Nnamdi Kanu, I'm not here, I'm not the judge to judge anybody or to tell you, oh, this, no. But I want us to focus on what we have, what is meant to, what is meant known to us, what is known to us, what is in the public, without saying, oh, this is white. No, I'm not here for that. Am I here to call for anybody's head? No. Or to create any problem or to cause any issue, like instigating problem to anybody. No. Like I said, for education purposes. Why am I saying this? Because most of these comments and most of this kind of video, picking on Mass Nnamdi, those who say they are party good and party bad, those who say the Igbo must be good, and Igbo must be peaceful and all that. I'm not against you making an Igbo peaceful. In fact, that's what I actually want. If truly that is what you are doing, you have me on your side. I want to have a place, like I want an Igbo not to have a place, because I know where I come from. I want an Igbo to be very, very peaceful, that you will wake up without it, you will sleep, go to bed without being afraid of anything, and you wake up and your life is assured that nobody is going to forcefully take your life. That's exactly what I want. That's what I stand for. Peace and understanding. And let us follow rule of law. If you know that somebody offend you, go to appropriate quarter, the right channel to sort yourself out. Do not support any killing of anybody. Don't join anyone who believe that using through barrel of gun you can force people to do what you want them to do, not to do what is right to do. Don't twist words to suit your own narrative and to make people feel that you are just, the best. When the reality is meant to everybody, you can't twist it or force people to believe in what you believe because you have access to gun, you have people that can shoot. That is not how to build a society. So listen to this guy now. The question I want you to have or to ask, though you don't have access to asking this question, but at least ask yourself this question. Is it all about Igbo people or your personal problem with Master Nnamdi? If because of what Master Kanu said, then go, you can do it word for word. You called me an idiot, I say, okay, you're also an idiot. You called me a stupid person, I say, okay, you're a fool. You said that I'm not educated, and then I say you are a pataka. You said that I'm not rich, I say you are poor, word for word. But the moment you move from that one, begin to form a group to take people's life, that means there's something about you. So again, it's not a call for war or to antagonize anybody or to make people look so bad when actually they don't deserve to be tagged like that. So let it be clear. And once again, make sure you like the video, please, and subscribe to the channel. There's a post that DPM made. I think I need to, the post that she made. I don't know what is going on, and but that post, it gives me hope. It gladdens my heart. Before we move forward, let me see if I can share that post with us. Maybe Kaji go to Kafu when I touch go also. Because if I na cousin, if I na calling them and I call you just wake up and you are happy, you go to bed and wake up, some breaking news. Somebody that used to be your friend is now calling you a terrorist. Somebody that used to share something in common with, he happened to be your friend. He's not against you. This is something. This is the kind of situation we find ourselves. Anything goes as long as money is involved. So no matter the sad, no matter the circumstances, let's not take for granted any little news that will make us happy. My brother, my sister, I can't just hide it from you. I will tell you. So this writer from DPM, okay, this post that she made. When did she even make this post? Let me check, please. When did she make this post? Yeah. This post here, this is 14 hours ago. Okay, let's. It's just a very small, post, and but few words like this always have something very, very, deep about it. He said, "Great week ahead." Remember, today's date is 20th of April, 2026. So, and it's Monday. So week has just started, and this news, this kind of post is what we are receiving from DPM. That great week, he said, great week ahead for USB. Is there anything that is in pipeline cooking? Hopefully, enjoy get the music as we demolish our enemies that integrate known terrorists into different territory. Their panic is real. Their panic is real. So this post, after seeing this post, I was so eager to know more about it. I click on this link and it brought me to a YouTube page, a YouTube account of Celestine Oko. Okay. I'm laughing. I don't know why I have a very high hope about the news itself. Okay, so, but whichever way, in case you don't know, here it is. I may not play it to the end because of the. I know you know the song, right? I believe you know this sound. It's not strange to you. It's not strange to you. Many of you know this sound, even though we grew up hearing this song. I'm not saying that they just release a new song, but Igede is a very powerful cultural sound in Igbo language, in Igbo land, and if you know, you know. If you know about, if maybe your people, maybe you are, I don't know if it's being played in every Igbo land, but if you are from Anambra, I think Anambra people and Enugu people, they know what I'm talking about. You get it. So let me not go there. If you know, you know. Now, for her to, of all the music, of all the sound that is available for her to play, she chose this one. That makes me feel like in the midst of all this commotion, there's still, a kind of a room for happiness. So let's just hold on that one as we start our week. Today is also sit at home. In case if you have forgotten, sit at home is still on, and the sit at home was, it's been observed. Even last month, people are still doing the day food to keep going. All right. Now, let's go back to the reason why we're here, which is, of course, UDELE. UDELE, where are you? Come forward. Let's hear from you again.
That is all you need to know first. Ndị niile ifuru nọ n'obodo Igbo bụ ndị aka na-abara n'ife dị. Ka nye gị nke Turkey, Kennedy onweghị ihe ọchị na Turkey, o soro ndị isi IPOB. Onye mechi onweghị ihe ọ pastara na 419 ọ na-arụ. Viano, Aiko Ogonogo, Uche Ntonto, Umeji amụ nwa dara ada. Boga from South Africa to India and Turkey.
There's something he said at the beginning that I want you to notice. Remember what I told you, we are here to listen to him, okay? And of course, our own opinion, our humble opinion to that. Please bear with me. I'm going to take it back from the beginning. Yes, I will, because I want to pause. I want to call your attention on something he said here. Let's start. Remember his anger is that Kanu said that he's now. If you know what that means. Like, and then they go to that kind of thing. With some people, each time that kind of thing is being mentioned, Western world always frown face on that. Even third world countries like Nigeria and other African countries, they always frown face on that kind of thing. And we must say it the way it is, please. Now, let's start from the beginning, and like I promised you, I'm gonna pause it.
Do you know how he was arrested? 10th of June 2021, I made a video and said he was in Southern Cameroon. Ask anybody in the NIA who first gave them that information. I followed him like evil spirit. I don't hide my
NIA, is it Nigerian Intelligence Agency? Yeah, Nigerian Intelligence Agency. The day he talked about Shawara, he said that he mentioned the same a man working with NIA. Okay, that when he was contracted to go after Shawara, he called a man in NIA and asked him, "Why is this man? Are you aware of what this man is saying? What this man want me to go and do?" The man said no. He said, then why is the man doing this thing? Why is he doing this kind of thing? That is what he said. Now, he's not telling you, calling him NIA again, that he's the one that made a video and mentioned that he's so location. And that, according to him, that's why he said that he's responsible to that. So let's continue. And he said his anger about Nnamudi is that Nnamudi called him right? But he said something again that a whole me, he the joke because not going to he the joke, the Kayawa, Talafu, ga obodo Igbo gbam everything. If you made obodo Igbo, na obo na aka kparia na 20 years in yafubeghị sky. Okay, what kind of offense do you think somebody will commit in abroad that warrant that kind of punishment? Remember, he said he's not about his anger is right? So what kind of offense is that you think that somebody will commit in abroad and that sentence will be that kind of 20 years? Your guess is as good as mine. Now let's continue.
Feelings towards him. One ata ma afọ n'ụwa ebuarịrị m ice water, abụọkwa pure water. Eji m isi abụọ potatoes, ree granọt esiri esi, rụọ kọndọktọ na Lagos, saa moto ka bastard necha m anya si na na-eme human trafficking. Mụ atara afọ n'ụwa jee obodo Igbo take risk. Many things niile m mere n'obodo Igbo enwe nke bụ ọbụ na enwude m 20 years apụtabe m ka m ga
many things ya mere n'obodo Igbo n'onwe nke ọ ga-agbapụ na ejidegodi ya sef. Mabu na ewudere ya wana 20 years ni apụtabe 20 years ni apụtabe ka a ga take this risk madam mepe ọrụ sị ya na-eri ya na-agba mbere mmadụ. What kind of that what is that kind of thing that you do in abroad that will warrant that kind of punishment? I'm just asking. I'm curious to know. But I'm curious to know. I want to know, but we're gonna get some major now. No,
a bastard, a jobless fool. Nwa Ghana na-enye nni na UK. Baba na Brixton. Kide nature man the joke good kamado a fool that is not worth anything. Mami yo muri your pastor Sami dead na edi na nni ya. Onwekwe loko. Megbuhi ya. Odin pute ebe oje.
What are you talking about?
Nnamdi Kanu. Enwe one man n'ọsụ. Ọ gwara ha bepụ amụ. Ama m ifo that man ebepụrụ amụ ya that time. Akwa o mecha gwa ha nye the man na ndụ. Bịa n'ọsụ ka enu story. Ihe these people mgbe ọ gbara ọsọ na Farukwu Ibe ka ọkwa n'ọsụ ka ọ nọ.
Nnamdi.
Yes. Obodo protect ya na ihe ọtọ nụrụ ya tụ. So ije ọsụ na ofu onye anọghị dị. Village Odumeja. Clan ya gogo. Nwanne from this time yesterday till now ofu onye agafebeghị dị. First, ka megide establish na onwe ihe dị ka Biafra agitation anywhere. Ihe bụ a political gimmick. There is no single agitation anywhere. Quote me. Na na-achọ inweta new obodo. Kezi ya enwezi House of Reps member for. Onwe oyi ọzọ Biafra bụ na-abụghị for business. For every single person. One, IPOB bụ a private business. Go and pull up the registration document first. IPOB Worldwide Limited. Nature of business. Private limited company. Number of people with significant share. One, being Nnamdi Kanu. This is the registration document. So that is all you need to know first. Ndị niile foro nọ n'obodo Igbo bụ ndị aka na-abara n'ife dị. Ka nye gị nke Turkey. Kennedy onweghị ọchị na atọ. O soro ndị isi IPOB. Onye mechi onweghị ọ pastara na 419 na ọ na-arụ. Viano, Aiko Ogonogo, Uche Ntonto, Umeji amụ nwa dara ada. Boga from South Africa to India and Turkey onogo obodo Igbo more than 38 years. Bunch of losers. Ngwanezienu ndị nke bụ commander ha na general ha ESN. Gentle, failed carpenter, ọ mụrụ ọrụ carpentry na about 6 months ọ nọgbughị agba ọsọ gbajeta je buru motorcycle ka ọ nọrọ ebe ọ ga na-ezu ọgụ.
As in wife, thank you so much.
He
said, trust me,
carpenter, carpenter, eye pencil, keke mechanic.
That is so cool. That is just the gospel. That is just the gospel. You are 100% right. And in African Coast, you have to go sad. Imana ekwego ku ya mbaba or mabweze disclaimer. Or that table disclaimer before. I got to go ekwe because all my born aga. Or disclaimer now. Disclaimer batana na video here. Yeah. But let's not say anyway. Anybody can let me not go there. Just let's focus on the video, okay?
Nnamdi Kanu, Biafra, and everything. Even when Nnamdi Kanu was free and talking, you're more like the lone voice that was talking against him, or the most heard and everything.
Yes.
Because Nnamdi Kanu was talking.
Other people.
Yes, other people were talking. Ngwa, you were so vocal. You were so that prompted people in a what's it Udene.
I like the name.
Akuya. Yes. Ajano. Hey, against Nnamdi Kanu, then and now.
Let me start the chronicle of my encounter with Nnamdi Kanu. First off, I didn't know him, and as somebody that is not particularly interested in this their Biafra thing, it was in 2015 that I first heard his name after he was arrested, and I didn't pay much attention to it. I was like, on the Biafra. Then around 2016, by then I was broadcasting on social media, then just a live video on Facebook. Then I was teaching geopolitics, military history, and the history of West African history. Because by then I've done an extensive research, and most of the things I was watching online, I don't like them. I just did one small video like this posted, and it was just on my Facebook account. It was like 40K. And so many people were sending me questions, and the way I was asking, one guy told me, man, you'll be good in this, please. Why don't you try
I see your comments
every day?
You're not.
Then I started.
You are not far from that.
Teaching. Then all these people were like, "Oh, they are holding our brother. Please, lend your voice. This and that." If you can find any of my Facebook accounts, although they were taken down then eventually, but those days, if you see all those my videos, it was mostly religion and religion and I just want to make sure it's not the organ.
You want to respond to Ernest. You want to respond to him about the issue of registration of IPOB. What if in our time? IPOB was registered, this and that. He forgot that Nigeria himself is a company, Royal Nigeria Company. So how was he registered? How was Nigeria registered? I'm asking you now. How was Nigeria started? Was it not the Royal Nigeria Company that metaphors to a country? You are demarcating. But if you want to be truthful, please don't select. Ask that no, we find a way to that now. No, you will skeleton a cupboard here. And I put this kind of I want to expose. Imagine now. Oyebulu here. Boom, 1 year will go. But I name sanitation, war against criminals, war against extrajudicial killing. Man, no, give me everything about your wealth is come from Igbo. What is your moral justification of what you claim you want to do? Because you are known for this. This is your trademark, for crying out loud, and you want us to see you as the most holiest and the holy wedge of our time. Really? When you know your source of income, you know where you stand. Imagine a Nigerian, Ibawu camera. That IPOB was registered as a private company and private. And finally, it simply means that you don't even know where we are coming from and where we are going to. This Nigeria in how was it formed? I will not pay attention to you. Let's continue.
Religion and this Nnamdi Kanu issue, and I was calling for his release then. Funny enough, I was calling for his, and they will be contacting me. Oh, to a point, they even want to be paying me. I told them, no, I'm not interested in your money. Then, after he came out in 2017, I ceased. I just started concentrating on my geopolitical programs, and that was the first year Trump.
So you once lended your voice
of course,
for Nnamdi Kanu's release.
Of course, I lent my voice then. That 2016, because they said they have given him bail, but the FG refused to honor it. And me being a Buharist, I didn't care that I was a Buharist. I was just telling them, if the court said you should release him, then release him. because this is brewing something else. I didn't want our people to start having unnecessary issues. People, just your normal thing you should do as somebody who is activism oriented. Then when he came out, I didn't talk about them anymore. Even Nnamdi Kanu was following me with a fake account. Yes. There's this account of his, even his brother Emmanuel was using it then. I will teach something, I'll be teaching something, he will be asking me some questions. I'll be telling him, to the point they even sent somebody that is close to my uncle, Deudo. The guy said his name is Tony. He lives in Australia now, but he lived in Moscow with my uncle then. He called me and told me he knew my uncle. The way he explained the things he said made me believe he knew my uncle. Then he told me he's giving all this information to Nnamdi Kanu too. Then I didn't call it anything. Then towards 2019, I don't know if you remember the tanker incident, that fire incident that engulfed Ochanja.
Yes.
November 1 in 2019. When that tanker fire happened, he was shouting, "Oh, that the Fulanis have burnt Onitsha, that they've burnt Onitsha, that they used their trailer to douse the whole of Onitsha with fuel." But I'm like, which kind talk be this thing? Then I saw on social media in front of Nitel, this Nitel near Onitsha South, mass transit, and this is area I know very well. Then I saw where the fire was burning. I was like, oh, that...
He said that he knows Onitsha very well. Remember, they said that he was living in Onitsha with Mama and co. I don't know if it's true. But that he knows that area very well. It seems like it's going in line with what people used to say. Then again, he said that he was one teaching geopolitical... He was teaching geopolitical whatever of Nigeria. And Master was a kind of following him there. What he's trying to imply there, what he wants to tell you there is that he knows a lot. And Master happened to be his student. He sent people to come and learn. He will not say to Master Nnamdi. I remember there was another person who claimed the same thing in the past. I'm trying to remember that person, not this guy. In the past, somebody was one of the Master haters, of course, was bragging that he's the one behind Master Nnamdi teachings, that everything he know come from him. Who was that person? I'm trying to remember. This tactics did not start today. Somebody have used this before, and they always mention Australia. They always call somebody on Australia. How can you be a teacher to Master Nnamdi and he teaches better than you? Like, he tells the history, more deep history, very deep history about Nigeria better than you. And since you are a teacher, you have a platform. You have never for once teach anything in line with what you taught Master Nnamdi. I don't know how you managed to teach him that, but it's best known to you. Remember that somebody, in autopilot says something, Briggy says something like that. Before Emeka Livingstone, disappeared, he was arguing. He was one of his argument then is that Samanoka cannot even speak well. He don't know how to write. He's the one that behind all the article. Everything that Briggy was doing is him. Emeka Livingstone he said it, and when he left, we did not notice his absence. We did not feel it. Another guy called Biafran Battle Cry came out and said that all the flyers, all the logo, everything that Briggy was using, he was the one designing it. That without him, they cannot do anything. When he left, nobody noticed he's absent. He's absent. It was just like business as usual. Everything was still moving smoothly. And we know why I'm referring this to you. Why I have to point it out. I want you to understand that they will come and say this kind of thing just to make it look like they are so special, to underrate the work of the leader at that point in time. Don't be surprised. Very, very soon, they will still use it on DPM. They will tell you that all this that she posts on X, that I'm the one, that she don't know anything, I'm the one teaching her. Privately, I have heard something like that. Not that, but in a different way, not the way I said it. Okay? Somebody have actually said something like that to my hearing. And not only to me, I believe the person said it to many other people. But when the job will mature to that level, we can bring it out and discuss about it. But for your information, this is normal way of what you will hear from this kind of people. So let's continue.
Drainage system went straight to River Niger. This tanker fell and spilled its content. And Ochanja people, normally here in Onitsha, many of them burn their refuse. So that fire, the same way the water follows to Niger, is the same way this fuel, petrol, will also flow to the Niger. Then it came in contact with fire. That was what caused that fire. Then I made a video and said, why are you blaming the Fulanis for what they have nothing to do with? Instead of you blaming the market leaders for not having fire trucks. And November was dry season. So I'm like, if you actually care for the wellness of Ndibo, you should be asking the Ochanja people, why don't you people have any fire?
Okay, my brother Fefo. Yeah, I remember. How are you? I hope all is well with you. My regards to your family. Nice to have you today. Nka it's on my life today. Okay, we are very lucky to have you. There, my brother. You're welcome.
Fighting equipment, at least water. You could have used that water to salvage most of the goods and save so many people. Then somebody even told me that they recently contributed money for the fire trucks that the chairman did not.
Okay, what you need to do, just message me on WhatsApp. Send me a message on WhatsApp so I can send you. I will send you a link then. Send me a message on WhatsApp right now.
Buy the fire truck. Then I made another video and like Nnamudi Kanu, see who you should be holding responsible. They've contributed money for this fire truck and the chairman of the market refused to buy it. So why are you blaming the Fulanis? My brother, it was like I stirred up a hornet nest. The way they were attacking, they took down my Facebook account that day. And that time, prior to that period, I never wanted to open any Facebook page. I was just using my personal account, and you know, if they massively report it, they can just take it down. Then they started saying, oh, that they will pursue me from social media. One thing you will never do in this life is to dare me. And when they said that thing, I said, okay, you people are the ones taking down this account. I then opened a page. That was the first UDELE Speaks page. Even at that time, I've not started this my brazen attack on them. So the next year, that was around February, Nnamudi said something, and he was teaching this is a half-baked history. I said, no, it's not true. I gave the right version of the history. The attack started again. Whoa.
He will not mention the history, Meganty. He will not mention that particular history that he's talking about. Because since you cannot be the only one that have the right version of the history. No, it's not about between you and Master, it's for general public. Because you are not the only one the history is meant for. People can also have access to that. And the issue of you claiming that the fire that fuel tanker burning in Onitsha and all that, it's not one incident. My problem with Yan Baba is that he's from Anambra. He's an Ambeda. He should know better. Now, if the fuel, if the tanker fell and catch fire and all that, yeah, it's an accident, right? It's possible. But when you're called repeatedly, That is an issue. Dangote truck always fail breaking, to run over people that are selling their market. Dangote. Okay? As if that is not enough. Then ask yourself question. How many tankers has failed in Kaduna? Are they not using petroleum? How many tankers? Since 1999 to date, how many tankers has failed break in the north and burn people and burn markets like it normally occurred in the eastern part? How many in the Yoruba land? That is the question that you need to ask this question. And there's a video of because in case if you don't know, that's why this guy don't understand at the end of the I don't think he do understand. Let me take that word back. He actually knows everything he's doing. There's a video that I normally play here. Okay. That video is about people from Yerewata, what the plan that Fulani has and all that. Remember the famous interview of this white man here? Let me bring, because this video, like I told you, is for educational purposes. I'm not gonna, this is a 2 hours program. So if I tell you that I will sit down here playing it from minute 1 to last minute, that means I'm lying. I must be lying to you. I can't do that. But I will show you something that
show you a video interview.
Many of you have come across this particular video here on this channel. Sometime before fundraising, I do play it. That's the reason behind it. If you come down and listen to word for word everything that comes out from this video, if you play it, how many minutes is this video? How many? Let me just check. Is about close to 39 minutes. Okay, believe you me, if you sit down with that, just calm down, follow this program, you will never remain the same. Now, to counter what he said here, let me drag the video up. Now, this man, this Reverend Father you are seeing here, is from Benue State.
Your hands.
Okay, he's from Benue State. What UDELE is saying here, what he was talking about, is what happened 2015-16, right? The level of the attack now is no longer, you can't compare it with how it used to be then. Now it is now face-to-face confrontation. Then they were using tank, using Dangote truck, and what have you. To the extent that even this guy called for fun. Now that guy before he joined Jodegu, you know the guy I'm talking about, right? For fun. Oh, if you do man about Dangote truck, jokingly, but whatever he said there is spot on. I watched that video and I was laughing. Now, for you to know that this tanker fuel is also an instrument of jihad. In this recent time, that Fulani are doing what they're doing in Benue State, disparaged in the north, of course, I think in Benue State, of course, they lay hand on a classified document of this jihad movement in Nigeria. And what they said, just pay attention from here. Listen.
They're like the Freemasons. They're the ones in control of the Nigeria.
Hear this.
We must never fight a defensive war. Kidnaps, brutal rape, history.
I'm trying to
information.
Now listen.
Listen. Just some few days ago about the National Fulani Movement, dated February 6th, 2025. The battle is getting closer. We call on all true Muslims. This is the time to act. This is
Fulani people sending memo, like press release, calling all of them that the hour has come. Okay? Now, mention the item, just list the item that they will mention here. And this was written in their language and being translated to English by people who understand Hausa language very, very well. So they understand what the write-up is all about.
Time for Second Holy War. We started in 1804. In the early 19th century, they started this particular jihad. The British stopped us. We must regain the territories lost. It is against Islam to rotate power with infidels. Forget about election. That will only lead to sharing of power. Think of the kingdom that we shall rule forever. We can change the naughty history. Usman Danfodio, he was the one that began the jihad, did it successfully. We can do it too. We must take the enemies in the west, central, and the north by surprise. That is the plot. Disperse and occupy their homes, forests, streets, schools, markets, and act as spies. You will suffer in this. Rain, cold, and dust will pour on you. But heaven will honor you after the inevitable battles. They are kind of heaven, of course. Our attacks on the infidels must be total and overwhelming. We must begin by instilling fear in them, weakening their resolve through kidnaps, brutal rapes, making it difficult for them to farm and subdue them before the war. This exactly is what.
Now, please, this part, I don't know how I will, what must I do now for this to sink in your mind? I don't know. What will I do now? Because I want you to, that's why I said, if you have access to this video and you listen to this video from beginning to the end, if you remain the same, that means you are one of the problem. That's just the fact.
Dust will pour on you. But
here, they are encouraging their warriors that everything will happen to you, but at the end of the day, heaven is yours.
Heaven will honor you after the inevitable battles.
Okay.
They are kind of heaven, of course. Our attacks on the infidels must be total and overwhelming.
Who is the infidel? Who do they refer as infidel? Go and ask. It must be total and overwhelming. Okay?
We must begin by instilling fear in them.
We must begin by instilling fear in them. Everybody's afraid now because of the activities.
Weaken their resolve through
weaken their resolve.
Brutal.
Weaken their resolve through what? Kidnap. Brutal
rapes.
Making
it difficult for them to farm.
Making it difficult for them to farm.
And subdue them before the war.
And subdue them before the war. What does that mean? To subdue, every part in Nigeria have different mechanisms to subdue them. The way they're subduing people in the West cannot be the way they're subduing people in the East. That's what you need to understand. They will be subduing people in the West using their political leaders, politicians. In the Southeast, they cannot just use the same politicians. The way they use them in the West cannot be used in the East. Why? Because they know that people in the East the politicians are not totally in control to Easterners. What they have to do is to use the politicians to install people like UDELE, to bring that fear. As I'm talking to you now, people are more afraid of UDELE than his people say go attack them. That is what to install fear in you before even the proper war will come. They said it here before. They will to install fear in you and weaken your resolve before they will not give you the real jihad. At that time, when that jihad will come, they will never broadcast or upload any video. All this you will never see them on. You won't see them on social media. They will not talk. Let alone you come. I said the link, you come and talk. No. At that time, you will not see them making any video. You won't see them making any video. They will all sell their mouth because they must have completed their assignment at that point. Now, pay attention.
This exactly is what they are doing, and they are still doing it.
Okay.
The write-up continues. Our strategies involves learning from the tactics of the past and merging it with the wisdom of the moment.
Are you following? Are you following? Our tactics is from learning from the things of the past, how they conquered Turkey, Yemen, and other places, and then add it with modern age, what is going on, like using drone and all that. They don't use it those days, right? That is when I put in a farmer they fail. But they the strategy, they the plan, unbeatable.
There is no going back. Nigeria is our own.
Are you following? Makande election. Let us, once you vote a very good leader, the ideology is that we must not go back. You are talking to yourself. And they may know when Mount Janaya Bondin and then I want to 2027 election, but that now. The people in power are actually the one teaching them this thing that they're saying. So don't expect any miracle for where. It will be evil.
It was handed over to us by Allah. Of course, not the God I worship. Allah is not the Trinitarian God. And that's why it's so sad to see what the Vatican is doing with the Muslims in recent times. How then can we share what is ours? We must never fight a defensive war. The Catholic Bishops' Conference of Nigeria are fighting a defensive war, whereas these people are ransacking and taking over villages, raping, taking over lands and territories, farmlands. People are living in constant fear. Everybody.
This Reverend Father is a Catholic priest, yo. Do you know why he's sounding different from the Catholic priest in the East? It's because he has witnessed this spine in Benue State. Somebody that can learn something from what happened to other people. You can't compare with people who have faced it one-on-one and, of course, have witnessed it and then know what it means to be, in the hands of these people. Then he understands it very well. And that's why he's sounding the way he sounded. Listen again.
Everybody is worried. Everybody's afraid. And we are not allowed to take up arms to fight for ourselves. The government, the military, parastatals are all taken over by these particular sets of jihadists. They are everywhere in government. They're like the Freemasons. They are the ones in control of the Nigeria economy, the Nigeria army, the Nigerian politics, and so on and so forth.
Okay.
The reading continues. We must take the battle to the homes of the infidels.
Are you getting it now? They don't want to fight defensive war, that you must take it to your home. So if you like, elect Trump as a governor. No, the battle is coming to you. So that to install fear in you is a tactic, is a well-designed strategy. So, like I told you, every region in Nigeria today have their own method of weakening them and bringing down their resolve. By installing people that will do it for them, some that will go out there and do it by themselves. Is in Igbo land is very simple. Recruit people that will work with politicians, and that is all. That's all they need. You that is not being on the receiving side, what are you doing? What are you doing then? Your own is to wake up and hear the news. Oh, thank God it did not happen to our house. Don't worry, they're gonna bring it to your house. It must come, whether you like it or not. It's no longer, it may be, the agenda is very simple. And the level they have gotten now, don't expect them to go back. Even in normal business-wise, if you invest millions of money in your business, it will be difficult for you to quit that business because your money is tied there. This guy has invested a lot to get to where they are today. Don't expect them to fall back. It's not possible. There's a video of Iranian Muslim. The very short clip. The man was angry that they sent how many millions of dollars think $1 billion of dollars, I can't remember the figure now, to Japan to bring Islam. After spending all this money, they could only convert one foreign worker and the same man that went there to champion the cause of Islam. They were very angry. Why is it that Japan cannot? If Japanese government is vulnerable like Nigeria or African country, they will, since you guys refuse to take it, they will start jihad. But a country that is well structured and well organized, to start up jihad it is more easier for you to trek to moon than to do it. You can't do it in Japan, neither can you do it in China. It's not possible because the government of the day frowns face on that. But the African countries that are too vulnerable and hunger is another war instrument, they will keep you hungry. You'll be begging for food, make you so much in pain. You will be struggling to feed your family. Then they will introduce this system of helping you, convert and we help you. People, that's why people in the eastern part, in Enugu State, in Soka, precisely, are venturing into meat business, cow business, to sell cow, to sell meat, and they will give you a very good discount. They can even offer you one full cow. To start up, don't pay us. We'll just return as we are selling. Be paying us, little by little. Sometimes they will tell you that the Imam is so pleased, is so happy about you. Imam is so happy that you are one of the genuine people they can find around this area. They want to work with you. So Imam said, I should give you just a token. Have this 30 million to support your business. As long as you'll be growing, you'll be teaching your people that our religion is actually peaceful. It's very simple. All you need to do is to wear jumper pants and sandal, and you just wear sandal and buy a little mat and one small kettle like that. Have your beer, grow it. It's not gonna reduce your size. It's very, very easy. It is very simple. Just do it. We are good to go. And coupled with the money they sent to you, and more is coming. Maybe they will tell you after Salah you hear from us. After Salah you hear from us. There's nothing people will tell you again that will change your mind as a liberal man. Or you'll be dreaming on how to build the mosque to please the person that sent you. And they will send a photo of you standing very close to the mosque. They know that we have a very good somebody here. They will pump money to install people that will bring fear in you. Why they will use those things as just like America is building military base. These guys are building their own jihad base from place to place. And you'll be smiling, it's just a little hunt to fly in the house, it's just small there, it doesn't matter. Let us just manage it. After all, it's only in Suka. You that is in UDELE will cry for that. You that is in the boy will pay for it. You that is in Nnewi is a very modern city. Is a home of riches. Don't worry, it's gonna be a home of conquest. If you continue this your stupidity. If you talk, they say no. By this time in 80s, in 84, 86, if anybody tells you that a time will come when an Igbo woman will be butchered in farmland, you say it's not possible. That we have we Korean almost buy man when you time. Tata Hafa almost go now offer a telling them on how teaching them on how to go and get it done. If you know again, if you know because we are going to go back to
we must use everything that we have, whether you are a boy, a lady, a man, or a woman. All Muslims of Fulani origin must take this as a duty. Okay. We must sharpen our fighting weapons. Everything is a weapon.
Okay.
Your Okada, that's the riding, the motorcycle, your knives, your hands, the trailers you drive, the tankers with fuel, food you sell. It's alleged that most food gotten from them these days are poisoned.
Did you hear the tanker? The reason why I have to bring this video out is that UDELE mentioned tanker. Our tanker with the fuel. Let me go back again. Our tanker with the fuel is an instrument of the jihad.
a weapon, your Okada, that's the riding, the motorcycle,
Negenti.
your knives, your hands, the trailers, you drive, the tankers with fuel.
Okay, I will end the video. The purpose of playing this video is this thing. I just want you to hear that. I just want you to hear that. Okay? So that it will not be Master kind of saying it. This man, the Reverend Father, is not an Igbo man. Okay? He's a Benue man. He's not Igbo. This priest you are seeing here it has nothing to do with Igbo or Biafra. Just for you to know. Don't think, oh, he's an Igbo man. He's not Igbo man. Okay? He's not Igbo. He mentioned truck. He mentioned tanker. Not any tanker, empty tanker. Tanker with the fuel. That's why I asked you, how many tanker has failed break in the Kaduna and Sokoto? How many tanker failed break in Lagos? Maybe you may have record in Lagos because after all, infidels are there, according to them. But in Connaught, in Jigawa State, Kebbi State, how many tanker has failed break? They are using biogas. They don't use petrol. They don't use petroleum. They don't have petrol station. Use of brain. Okay, yeah. Even if tanker want to fuel break, it should be there because here in East is where you have oil, right? But it will fail break always in the midst of people. It fail break and run over. You go to Goyama in Enugu State, you tanker keep on failing break because they're there. They always have hold up. People, cars will kill in. So once it fail break, you now burn at least 50 cars with people in the vehicle. You now burn families. They release you think they're stupid? They know what they're doing. Let's go back to UDELE to some of you. Continue.
We do that. I kept quiet. In April, Nnamudi Kanu made a post. I was just teaching geopolitics that morning. I think it was April or March. That time, that day,
I'm not gonna lie. Each time I hear you say that you teach, I always lost my my focus because watching your videos and what you are saying all this while, I wonder what you'll be teaching. To be honest, I'm just saying because like me, then I cannot come here and say I'm teaching you. What I do here is I actually talk about what has happened. I don't invent any story here. I don't invent any story. I can only just bring what has happened, just discuss about it. But when you say teaching, you actually trying to introduce new things to them. You do know that almost everything I'm saying now, some of us have watched the video, you have access to everything I'm saying here. Do you understand? You may say teaching, but it's basically, what I do is just basically analyzing what is out there. But you say teaching, geopolitical. What do you know about politics apart from meeting somebody in the office and they tell you to go and contracting you for one dirty job like that? Is that what do you know about geopolitical geopolitics? In Nigeria, that you can't that question IPOB registration and you don't bother how Nigeria was registered also. Royal company. You don't know about royal company, Nigeria royal company. You don't know about it? I doubt. After all, you are teaching people. Anyway, let's continue.
But the Munich conference happened earlier. That was 2020. Then I was teaching about the Munich conference and the people involved. Then I was trying to point to them that if you check the Berlin conference of 1884, December to January 1885, that this is how these people own Africa. Then I started, calling out all these companies and these corporations that are using to control resources in Africa and all that. Then I saw some people started posting something totally different from what I was teaching. Started posting one post by Nnamudi Kanu that any Igbo person that says they are not doing it right or they don't know what they are doing should come up for a debate. That was Nnamudi Kanu's post. And there was a time I was making, imagine I would be broadcasting, I would just be teaching on my platform, and they would come. Why don't you shut off this thing? Nnamdi Kanu is live, and you are live at the center. I said, are you mad? If your Nnamdi Kanu is alive, what's my business? Is live. What's my business with him being live? Get the fuck out of here. Go there and watch his if you want to watch him. I'm here teaching my thing differently. Am I with you people and your Biafra? Come on, get it, kind of responding to the. They once said, are you more intelligent than Nnamdi Kanu? I told him I would beat him like a drum on a debate stage. That was the word I used. Then that day,
all this thing is just lie, and I will tell you, I will show you. Don't take it. It's pure lie. If you know, you know. Man, I have a good now. Everybody with time will give out his time. Let him enjoy. This is your time. Enjoy, my brother.
When the guy posted that thing, I said, now come and challenge our leader. You said the same person. You said you will beat. I said, no, I didn't say I beat him. I will beat him like a drum. Remember how I said it? He said, okay, now you what that time he said the person has to be a doctor. This is a guy that did not graduate university. That you have to be a doctor, a doctorate degree holder, a priest, or a traditionalist. I say, well, sign me up as a traditionalist. Let me debate. And mind you, that time you can use Zoom, but he said it will be via Skype. How do you do it? I say, well, you actually didn't want to do it in the first place. I went and changed my Skype to my face, because that time my Skype was a dashboard of a car. Then I changed it because I wanted him to know that it's me. I told them, go and sign up for me. On that, they said, no, you have to do it yourself. I said, no, if I do it, he will pretend not to see it. It's best you people do it. Then after, I started my teaching. After teaching, I went to his page, saw that more than 200 entries on my behalf have been submitted. 3 days later, they called me that I should withdraw from the debate. I said, withdraw where? Withdraw how? Why should I withdraw? If he's tired, he should withdraw. If he doesn't want to do it, let him withdraw. I'm not going to withdraw for anybody, because I know if nobody comes up tomorrow, they will say when Nnamdi Kanu called for a challenge. Nobody. And if you are a real Igbo man, you know that you don't challenge the public when you don't know your onion.
Yes.
You don't, because somebody must actually call your bluff. At that point, what do? Then they started calling my father. That I'm challenging Nnamdi Kanu. This one. My father knows where not to call me over that. Because he mistakenly did it. I shunned him. Like, don't ever. That thing it says he knows, he will bring it. We shall see who knows better. And it was like 2 weeks away. The main week where this was supposed to take place, Nnamdi Kanu ran away. He stopped broadcasting. Yes. He ran away.
How?
He was not even broadcasting on his own platform.
There could be a reason.
I'm coming. I'm coming with this story. Then on the day it was supposed to happen, I was there live, my own people. I was live 1 hour before the stipulated time, because he said it's 7 o'clock or 7:30 a.m. Nigerian time. 6:30 I was already live. And my people, my guys were waiting. Even some of his followers that actually wanted to witness what will happen were there waiting. Then he didn't show up. There is this video that time I will be
just to tell you that this guy is just creating story. He said that Nnamdi Kanu fixed the time to broadcast 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Biafran time. No, he never, not even once, broadcast 7 a.m. Biafran time apart from question and answer. So if you want to debate, it cannot be, just 7 a.m. 7 a.m. for UDELE. It's a question and answer, meaning that anybody can come in and ask questions. So, and he has never announced that he's having debate with you in the time of question and answer, which is 7 a.m. Every day he run that program, 7 a.m. different time. People from different parts of the world called. He's don't answer call, selecting people to answer, and no, he don't do that. But if you say you know everything, we cannot see your knowledge now. Is this what you use to debate Master Nnamudi? I don't understand. From where? Master Kanu is from Abia State. You are from Imo State. Do you know the history of Imo State? He will beat you single-handedly. The only history that you beat Master Kanu on is your family history. Genuinely, you know that better than him, which is much expected. But when it comes to history of your even state, your Imo State, Master Kanu will beat hands down from that. And in your own family history, give him time, maybe 1 week, 2 weeks, he will give it to you. Better than you, better than your own kinsmen. Because you must know where you come from. You don't even know where you originated from. You don't know anything about it. Yet, in a go. Sometimes, even me, I'm not a historian, but watching your video, I can't watch your video 3 minutes without having something to disagree with you. 3 minutes, I will have something to disagree with you. And so the same thing goes to every other Biafrans, every other Igbo. They know they feel the same way. I believe they feel the same way. I don't think I'm alone. Many other people feel the same way. And you want to debate with Master Nnamudi. That's one maybe, let's say that there's a reward and punishment of. You think you will do that? No. But anyway, some of you, this kind of debate, you may call in to, start making noise and that, they will kick you out. They say, you see, they're kicking me out because you will not follow even the order. You will follow that. You know that you can't stand it. You can't do that, Anyway, let me continue because I was thinking that I'm gonna
playing the Skype ringtone on the background. I will hold something like a guitar. That's Skype song. No. I will be dancing. I was calling him. Next thing, they started rebroadcasting his broadcast if he was live. I told people this is a lie. This is not a rebroadcast. I had to share my screen for people to see that even his Skype is not on, because how Skype rings when you are on and when you are not on are differently. Then if you are live and your Skype is ringing, someone will hear it too. And he was not live. Next thing, he shut off the broadcast. Nnamdi Kanu did not show up online again for 2 weeks. And
now I understand where he's coming from. So he stopped broadcasting for 2 weeks is because of you, and he started again demanding for people to pick up the mic. So you think he will not have any other thing to do? If he want to travel, he will not travel because of you. Now, watching him now, you think that this guy is very, very determined and all that. Watch his video here and tell me if this guy sound like he did what he claimed he has done here. I want to watch this video of him in IPOB meeting back then, because he's not the way he put himself in this interview. People that don't know him may think that he's kind of fearless human being that can untouchable, that can do and don't do and all. Did you sense the same thing here? Is that what?
Against IPOB, against Nnamdi, you are a saboteur. How can I sabotage my own people? Anigo bụrụkwa m onye akaebe. Mbọsị ọbụla m nọ na-eche mbọsị ọbụla ihe ọbụla m ga-eme mejọ ndị Igbo or any black race. I recognize para my father.
He say,
I will take it back again. Let me tell you, he appeared in an IPOB meeting in Turkey, okay? And they called him, they summoned him, he appeared there. I use the word summon, okay? Not that he attended a meeting. He was invited. And look at how the way he's talking. Then you ask yourself, somebody that is sounding this way, he's not telling you what he did. He was telling them, go and go, commanding them, and everybody was obeying. Fear everywhere, UDELE is coming. You know, do you know who I am? You know, that kind of thing. Now, he asks yourself, what he's saying here now, what is it that this guy is saying here now? The way he comports himself here, does he look like somebody that will talk that tough, like he claimed in that interview?
Sometimes when I push you for the last man, against IQB, against people, you are a saboteur. How can I sabotage my own people? And Igbo bụ onye akaebe. Mgbọsọ ọbụla m nọ na-eche mgbọsọ ọbụla ihe ọbụla m ga-eme mejọ ndị Igbo or any black race. I recognize for my father.
he say,
Ihe a bụ highest mmadụ ga-anwụrụ onwe ya. Ịghọtago? Ihe a bụ highest mmadụ ga-anwụrụ onwe ya. Ọ ihe na-eji ụmụ m ahụ. Adị m asị ụmụ m nwụọ ka onye ọbụla na-aṅụ ihe ahụ ihe ahụ ọ na-aṅụ. Eji m onwe m ahụ. And the worst thing that could happen to a father ma ọwa bụ ụmụ gị ịnọ eject ego as their father. Mbọsị ọbụla m megide iwe anything against ndị eject one as their father.
he say,
So, na-achọ clear the misconception people na-enwe. Ọ bụ na criticize the policy. And they criticize this and this tactic as being sure ọ ga-work. Not generally na they criticize the actualization of Biafra. Nigeria bụrụ na ọ dị mma, I wouldn't be here. M na-anọ na Nigeria na-ekwu ọbụla but since 19 work. But I have to say it, man. I won't have the criticize that some things before nobody around the attack. No, that's not me.
Not every dog that is hungry actually needs food to survive.
Okay.
Some dogs need food so they will gather much strength to bite you when give that dog food. My dog will say, my message is going to Comrade Showore. Thank you very much for the wonderful work you have been doing.
All right, so let's go back again.
only came out after, but because by then I started investigating all the things he was telling them, what he was doing to collect money from them, that he was going to buy weapon. He will stand in front of an armored tank, take a photo. I'm like, man, this guy is just fooling you people. Again, that was when I started paying attention to his scams. I was not minding him prior to that. Then I went to the Turkish Naval Museum myself, started making a mocking video. I was mocking him, telling people that, oh, see, I'm bringing this ship. I will finish Nigeria. Now contribute money to your coordinators. Make sure you pay. And people were kind of, so people can actually go. I was showing them the trucks, the guns, everything. That was the day he came back and told them that he went on a national assignment.
National assignment.
Yes. I did that video at Doma Bache Palace, Beşiktaş. I still remember where I made that video. And immediately, instantaneously, so many people started saying, oh, this Nnamdi Kanu is a fraud. And it hit him very well.
Mm.
What did they do? They waited. My birthday was coming. My birthday, June 22nd. 21st night, somebody called me and was like, oh, they want to settle my issue with Nnamdi Kanu. So I don't have any issues with it. Let him be preaching what he's preaching. My job is that let him say that he doesn't know what he's saying. Simple. I have no problem if they say the thing they are planning is just because that he loves me. That's why he's telling me. I say, plan whatever you're planning and waiting.
I have shared it many times, my sister.
Let me say somebody get.
Shelly,
I told him I'm waiting for you people.
Shelly.
The next day, my birthday, I woke up
Shelly,
to many WhatsApp messages,
Please,
Facebook link.
I have shared
One
it many
girl
times already.
was making a video from Italy saying that I trafficked her and the sister to Italy through Libya for prostitution. On my birthday, then they marked it. They just did it. They know. And because I've already announced to people that I didn't do it, I just went home, enjoyed myself, wore my fedora hat. I bought my 5 fedora hat, buy suspender belt, enjoy. If you see me in the club that they wouldn't even know. My mother called me and was like, "How are you?" I said, "Please, you people should stop watching social media. I'm fine." And there were many people who reached out to me. Chukwuka, how far now? Are you okay? That I should. Even their members who grew up with me, were telling me that someone said I didn't know that this Nnamdi Kanu is this evil. Why would he? I said, "Man, don't pity me. Don't worry, I'm preparing for him." I did not respond to them. I clubbed that night, enjoyed myself. The next morning, June 23rd, 2020. That was the day I declared the war here. I told you, see you, I will finish you. I told him openly. I said, "Mechachagi here no chacho ogu bosos if trouble also." And that day, since that day, I never went back. Do you know how he was arrested? 10th of June 2021, I made a video and said he was in Southern Cameroon. Ask anyone. Ask anybody in the NIA who first gave them that information. I followed him. I tracked him down with everything. I chased him away from the UK. It was my friend. Because of me, went and reported him to the MI5. They invited him and Uchemefo. Ask Uchemefo. He ran away. Uchemefo went and answered for himself. I told him, I will follow you wherever you are. So that alone, apart from...
Was he caught in Southern Cameroon or Kenya?
No, it's not Kenya, but I'm sure it's between that, is either in Gabon or what, but they still took him to Kenya. I can't give you for sure because even the people that did the job refused to get him, but the people that saw him and gave me the information are from Southern Cameroon. The former Ambazonia people, they called me and told me where he was. Less than 2 weeks, 1 week plus, he was arrested. They brought him back. So I had eyes everywhere on him. There was a day he went to Germany. I told him, "You just entered Germany." He ran away. Like I created a web. I followed him like evil spirits. That's why I don't hide my feelings towards him. You don't do that. More one ata ma afọ n'ụwa. Ebuarịrị m ice water. Ọ bụkwa pure water. Ebuarịrị m ice water. Eji m isi abụọ potatoes. Ebuarịrị m ji. Ere m ncha. Ere m aka na bread. Ere m bread na groundnut. Ere m banana na groundnut. Ere groundnut esiri esi. Ruo conductor na Lagos. Samoto. Guy bastard.
Now, he has already mentioned all his profession. And that is the profession, with this profession, he wants to debate with Master Nnamdi. Are you following it now? Now, he dragged Ambassador to the issue for the first time ever. That Ambassador reached out to him and he created a web. You see, the reason why I always tell you, fighting for Ndibo without being prepared is a suicide mission. It's a suicide mission. I'm not hiding my words. It's a suicide because people will tell Master Nnamdi, because I know I want you to understand this very, very clear. We are solidly behind you. I said it here when I started, creating content here. Oh, Mazaka, we are solidly behind you. If you say that to me, I will start suspecting you. Don't tell me that because you are not. No matter how deep we talk, don't say you are solidly behind you. That statement I see it as betrayals. One of the trademark of betrayals. We are solidly behind you. Even if you say, sometimes I hear people say, our DPM, we are solidly behind you. You are not. You are not. This guy managed to create, according to him, let's just believe him, right? He managed to create web. He has, according to him, not me saying that. You know what that word means? It simply means spies. Okay? Single-handedly created spies. But Master Kanu has thousands of people. Thousands of people that bears one kind of names. You know, you'll be hearing Thunder, Commander, Superman, you know, Ubunigwe, names that you cannot, after hearing all those names, when it comes to back up these names to your leader, Emiazo Kefena. Emiazo, we are solidly behind you. And I that leader, Azu. What you gonna work with Azu? Careful goes on Nilu. Omar na Azu yourself. Na Azu, if you do Azu, but then I go a size Azu, then I want the deal like size Azu. In order, help Azu where the job is to take picture of the Azu, guy and the Gabe. That is, we are solidly behind you. If anybody tells you that, don't believe them all. Don't believe, nobody is holding behind. Who would have believed that after people following Master Kanu moving from, you know, from Owerri to Iwacha, Nambra, you know, Abia, Demit, Ebonyi State, River State, Delta, moving from place to place. That, in fact, if you shut down Eastern region, that's the same man that can't even have anybody, not even one person, will stand for him and fight for him from all these side talks and other nobody. In case that was saying that the same people that we used to take PPM, we are Okoya Mabom, Nnamudi Kanu, so Okoya Mabom, when PM was starting, no, yeah, my father commands Nnamudi Kanu Kama. Fati illegal, I say that now, we don't know you. We for we potija commerce Nnamudi Kanu. We for we potija commerce now. That was Nnamudi Kanu. We now abachizo zavo. Imagine. Ndigo. Chideke melo mebele. Nege kwentio. Don't tell him, oh, he's making this. Then he's making this interview in maybe in Ghana. Na Anambra, ozo gezo. Oblo 1, oblo 2. Nakwa ona gwage.
Nechamanya si na na-eme human trafficking mụ atara afọ n'ụwa je obodo Igbo take a risk. Many things niile m mee n'obodo Igbo enwe nke bụ ọbụ na enwude m 20 years apụtabe m. Ka m ga-atacha afọ a bastard, a jobless fool. Nwaanyị Ghana na-enye nri na UK. Baba na Brixton. Because no onwe politicians ndị ị na-etiri mkpu ka ị na-enecha ama anyị deji ogwu dịka m na mme gịnị na na-eme ịmakwa ihe dị ya. Ịmakwa ihe dị ya. Nwa ha tabara afụ tacha afụ n'ụwa ka mmadụ, a fool that is not worth anything. Mami yo muri your pastor Sami dead na edina nne ya. I'm telling you. Ka somebody imepere ọnụ si na, hey, o nwekwara lọkụ. Megbughị ya. Ọ dị ndụ pụta ebe o je. Mmegbu ya nka na-ekwu ya ruo echi.
What are you talking about?
Nnamdi Kanu. Adị m ekwu ya ruo echi. Mụ ama nzokwa ọnụ kwue. Enweghị m ike izoro mmadụ ọnụ kwue. Mụnwa. Kisi na mme, don't worry, mgbe ifo m ka hapụ ikwu ya ọfụma. Emmanuel nwanne nwoke achụgo m ya ọsọ na Abuja na.
N'igegbu Nnamdi Kanu.
Emmanuel nwanne ya ọnọchiri ụzọ, ọ bụrụ na ọ gbagha ọsọ gbara n'azụ ndị DSS dada ka m igbuwa isi and ọ dị m sure na ọ ga-agafe ya life. I'm telling you, ka ifo how dị iwe dị m n'obi. Ka ifo ka dị iwe dị m n'obi. I don't care what any bastard says.
Kọrịsị na Sami dede na Alama Mia.
Mụọ kwuru ya Nnamdi Kanu. Dị egwu sef, a na-agụ ya na be ha. Abanụrụ ọjụ ụzọ kalụ bụ ihe mere m.
Ife anyị na ọ na-akọ, ife anyị dị ọ na-ekwu here. It's not my problem. It's not my, you know why? Because all if you made it, they do a benway. Yesterday. This guy now, if on go here. Only guy need 9 as 9 I can 9 I can no. Is he the first person that drag Master Americano's mother, late mother, to this? No, he can't go. Is the first person. Na town one man na Ben American be na town. I follow him. I want it. Anyway, I don't know.
ya autonomous igwe first thing o mebe ebe anụ dị egwu na the village. Yes, kpọọ onye ọbụla from isi ama afara ukwu Ibeku jụọ ha ya nna agwa gị. Somebody see from such a cost family. Abụ m onye ọdịnala. Nne na nna ya nwụ mango dị na be ha kpọnwụọ with ụmụ. Jeje Joanna. All the type of person ndị be anyị hapụrụ jide anyị Igbo mebie. The type of people ndị politician buy je na prop up na achọ ka onye ọbụla ba wụọ before na yara. Ịnụ na nna achọ onye nzọpụta, gịnị mere m n'aka? Gịnị mere aka m? Gịnị mere ụkwụ m? Ọ ya ka ya ka nna agwa gị ije cheke the lives of ndị efuru a na-enyu na savior ka ị ga-aghọta ndị be anyị nọ fa. Onweghọkwa ihe o mere na ala Igbo dị m surprise. First time ha mere human sacrifice. This woman nwa na-egbo ọmango agụgụ mkpọ another person another place. Mbọsị o mere nwa mmadụ eji eme sacrifice ahụ ka emechara Biafra ha ọbịago. Yes, mụ na-akọrọ gị ọchọnye ya names ifuru ndị a mere n'ala Igbo. Then onye to avoid ndị ba ifugonu na-abịa chọọ ofu nonsense call about you. Onweghị onye chọọ ka eji ya akọ onye bịazi ọgbachi nkịtị. Nwanne Chukwu ka ofe egbu ama nkwekwe. Ọbọkwa eziokwu. Oles na mama ho. Nwa idea no ya ka ị na-eme and this is your goal. Man shot come up. And I can't say because na ijikwe nwe ndị na-eso gị n'azụ na-eme ya ka mgbachi nkịtị ọ bụrụ eziokwu were ya bịaba. Ịchọ ọgụ anyị juo ya afọ, ịchọ egbe agbajuo ya afọ. Enweghị m ike iji egwu dara enwe n'enu. Ọ dị possible. So ya anụ abụ the type of life of onye a na-agwa unu na ọ bịara imeziri unu obodo. Jide obodo mebi. Enwe one man n'Ọsụ. Ọ gwara ha bepụ amụ. Ama m ifo that man ebepụrụ amụ ya that time. Akwa o mecha gwa ha nie the man na ndụ. Yes. Bịa n'Ọsụ ka ịnụ story. Ihe these people mgbe ọ gbara ọsọ na afara ukwu Ibeku ọkwa n'Ọsụ ka ọ nọ.
Nnamdi.
Yes. Obodo protect ya na ihe ọtọ nụrụ ya tụ. N'Ọsụ ije Ọsụ na ofu onye anọghị dị. Especially Uda Bodumeje. Village Odumeje. Clan ya gogo. Nwanne from this time yesterday till now ofu onye agafebeghị dị. Onye ọbụla efu dị bụ onye amị. Ma ndị so anyị nọrọ ọrụ dị. Ihe o ji kwụọ ha ụgwọ.
Before we go fully to what's happened in Igbo, in about IPOB and all those things. Let's talk before IPOB. Let's just back on your Buharism. Okay. You were a Buharist and everything. Is it a position that you regret now, or you are still proud to once? Because some people say that while I know about Buhari be a tailor anime. Were you actually care for Buhari? You were a Buharist, and then now, in where the privilege, will you still take that position? Go
100%. Na nebo bido. Oh, Buhari mere butegodu program me na somebody like me. My parents could afford healthcare for me mgbe na-eto. Inene anya ọchịchị Buhari ma nke mbụ ma nke ikpeazụ. Cash ejighị ike dị in circulation, but emere many things are available. no oge nke Buhari ihe sendiri unu orukwere unu aka ọya unu ga na-ekwu ilote you notice na from 1999 till date no so Buhari though Tinubu has not failed though, in paying people onweghị any that
Yeah, God. Anyway, like I said, anything is possible. Who is asking me this? Who is this person? He said, bros, why are you showing this? I don't understand what you're trying to say. Are you saying that I should not react on it or what? What is your problem, Nido? I don't want to. I have replied to people like you many times. I don't want to go there again. Okay. Anyway, let me say what I want to say. Forget about the comment. If you don't like what the topic, what I'm treating, there's no problem. Just be yourself. You can go when I'm doing the one you like. You come. You know that. After all, some of you are not. And let me not go there. I don't want to go there. Okay. You have said you have here his paymaster. Very, very easy. That's what the way I'm heading to. Sonny. Very, very easy. Very, very easy. You cannot just a man that can justify anything. He started by saying that now no Buhari parents afford the head cake with Bogi. That was Buhari's first time under military regime was in 1983. 1983. But he always busy telling you about the coup. January 1967 coup. But Buhari also carried out a coup. He don't want to talk about that one. He's here telling you that now. Also, it's about what he gained, not about the economy and the growth of the so-called nation and all that. You just focus on your own personal interest. Okay, for the have any go. Whatever this guy says is not my problem. He cannot provoke me. My anger lies on those claiming that I stand for Master American. People, just a moment. Hello.
onye ọbụla gị ntị ọfụma ka ọ ghọta ife anyị na-akọwa ịma na ọkwa n'oge ụgụrụ ka eji ama onye ala na-agba ọfụma ka anyị buru ụzọ jebe Abuja ka anyị rue na Abuja onye ọbụla na-eme kampenu wee na-agagharị.
Okay, sorry, I moved my mic. I have sent the link. If you want to say anything about what we discussed so far, just follow the link and come, okay? And make your contribution. Let's continue. My brother, the link is here. I don't know if you know how to do that. Just click on the link. It's a self-explanatory. You can make your contribution before we end because we are heading to 2 hours. So just follow the link and come and let's hear from you, okay? And any other person that wants to say something, you can actually do the same.
ụfọdụ si n'ọba Atiku ga-aga ụfọdụ si na ọ bụ Buhari ga-achịnụ onye ọbụla na-ekpogharị ka ndị ara ka ezi nakọta anya ọ bụrụ by 2 a.m. by 2 a.m. ihe anyị na-anụ na-ebugharịga elekshọn mana etetara m mgbagodo ụlọ akụ na-achị 2 weeks ka o ji bugharị ya nke ya kedizi ka o ji bụrụ by 2 a.m. ọ bụ na mama bụrụ ife na-eme ghọtago ka anyị bezienụ n'ala Igbo ka anyị kene ndị Igbo be anyị mana bifo anyị ekene ndị Igbo niile biko ka anyị juke n'ụlọ ofu ajụjụ a sị na-ebugharịrị ya na 23 ọ bụ mgbe afọ ka a ga-akpọrọ anyị rizọtụ ekwenụ na ndị abịaghị iri anyị ọrụ ọ dịkwa ka emesiga elekshọn ka m jụọ ka anyị bụrụ.
All right, we have Egereson. Let's hear from you, my brother. No time to check time. Egereson, unmute your mic.
Good afternoon, sir.
There we go, my brother.
Mazi, can you hear me?
Yes, so we can hear you. Good day to you.
Yes, so. Ihe na-ezi bụ ozi ọma Chineke ka ị na-ezi. And I say that Okike Abịama, who have been using you, may He continue to strengthen you, empower you, and fortify you the more for us. In fact, you are really doing the great work of which any day, anytime, Onyendu comes out, they will be so much proud of all of you that are doing this independence media. They will be very much proud of you. You know, they'll be very, very proud of you. You know, and also you'll be worthy. You'll be among the 100 men that he was talking about. Because every prophecy of a prophet must come to fulfillment. And how it will come is beyond human comprehension. So, having listened to UDELE, you know, UDELE just simply want to become relevant.
Yeah,
that is exactly what he's looking for. Number one, men looking at him, who was in UDELE, would anybody even know that somebody like him was in existence when the whole world know that somebody like Nnamudi Kanu is in existence? When was in the UDELE? Did anybody know that somebody like him is in existence? So he just only want to impress the Nigerian government. He just made himself available as a willing tools, you know, so that when he do the work, the more he try to please the Nigerian government and the Nigerian agents. That is, the more they will bring him more closer and they put him more in the system. Maybe perhaps he will become more relevant. That is his own vision. But unfortunately for him, no man that rise up to fight a freedom that is being ordained by Okike Abịama and remain the same. No human being. And you look at, nobody know that this very day like this will come. While he was in talking, he has already used his mouth and lay a curse upon his own self without anybody. Without anybody. In fact, one of the highest curse you can lay upon a man is a curse that he opened his own mouth. The mouth he used to drink water, he will use it to lay his curse upon his own self. That is one of the greatest curse a man can lay. And today, what he said while he was in the town hall meeting in Turkey, my question is that, is he upholding that particular word Is he upholding it? The answer is no. Today, he's fighting the black race. He's fighting Igbos. So, Chukwu Okike Abiama said, there is a saying that he who the gods want to destroy, he will first of all make him mad before he will not destroy him. So UDELE now, all those things you are seeing him saying, the God is about to destroy him. That is why he's talking like somebody who is not sensible enough. That is why he's talking like somebody that is out of network. That is why he's talking as somebody that is no longer there's somebody who is no longer with his right senses. Do you know what it means? For you to open, you are not a military. You are not in any security apparatus. You open your mouth, just an individual, open your mouth. Because Nigeria is a place where you can commit any crime and go away with it. But you don't know that which you are saying with your mouth today, tomorrow. If that thing is not against you, it will work for you 5 to 10 years to come. Look at what he's using his mouth to say. That even Nnamdi Kanu come out, he will fire him, he will kill him. And
this
the
is not
whole
the
world
first
is
time. This is not the
listening to
first
him.
time or second time he's saying that, Joe.
Yes. This is not the first time. I want you people to continue to propagate the gospel of Chukwu Okike Abiama. You see, that gospel you people are preaching is really sinking. It may be looking like, my brother, one thing one thing is that it's not by crowd. It's not by crowd. It's by how many people that are really listening to your message, your gospel, and then sharing it, and then see reason to reason that with what you're preaching is in lines. That is why I respect you people so much. Consistency personified. And you guys are doing it bit by bit, dissecting it. You can imagine. UDELE never knew that a day like this will come, and that which he has already proclaimed, or that which he had said in Turkey during IPOB town hall meeting. He never knew that a day will come, they will bring that thing to the table, and you are bringing to the what? To the whole world. Let him anywhere he is. Let him use his eyes, his mouth to to testify what he happened. My dear, one thing about Nigeria government is that Nigeria know very well what UDELE is saying is wrong. A day they will remember him. They will not even remember the good they did for him. The good that UDELE did for Nigeria. They will not remember all these things. But the time is ticking. And another thing is that for you to hear UDELE vomiting all this rubbish, it is a sign that the end of UDELE is around the corner. Do you know what it means? For you to open your mouth to say, threatening whom the Lord have anointed. Touch my anointed and do my prophet no harm. As you to remind him that the Bible says in the book of Psalm, he said, Psalm 126 says, touch not my anointed and do my prophet no harm, says the Lord of hosts. That is what you say. So there is something I want you people to understand. All the whole people, the good listener, listening to my voice, those of you hearing me now, I want you to pay clear attention. This gospel that you are hearing is a gospel, is like a living word of God. That when you fetch the living word of God and drink in your mouth and sink inside you, you will live. Even when they make attempt to assassinate you, to take you out of the land, out of the surface of the earth, for the fact you are busy drinking the living water through the word of God, you will live to witness the coming of the United States of Biafra, the realization of the United States of Biafra. So I want to say, Ọkụ Chineke bụkwa na-enye ndụ kwuru ihe n'obu nneọma, kpagharịa n'obu nneọma, kpagharịa n'obu nneọma, okwu Chineke bụ okwu na-enye ndụ kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma okwu Chineke bụ okwu na-enye ndụ kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma ọgụ Biafra anyị na n'ọnụ kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma
Ịma katela.
okwu Chineke bụ okwu na-enye ndụ kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma okwu Chineke bụ okwu na-enye ndụ kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma okwu Chineke bụ okwu na-enye ndụ kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma kwalari ihe n'obu ihe ọma kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma ọgụ nwere onwe anyị na-anụ ọgụ n'obu ihe ọma kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma okwu Chineke okwu na-enye ndụ kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma ụzọ ọbụla ya si wee mee okwu Chineke ga-abịa na mmezu kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma okwu Chineke okwu na-enye ndụ kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma okwu Chineke okwu na-enye ndụ kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma onye ọbụla kwuru okwu Chineke wesapụrụ ya o nwere ihe ga-eme gị ma ọ bụrụ kwuru ya kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma kwuluru ihe kwuluru ihe okwu Chineke okwu na-enye ndụ kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma okwu Biafra okwu na-enye ndụ kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma okwu Biafra okwu na-enye ndụ kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma okwu Biafra okwu na-enye ndụ kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma okwu na-enye ndụ okwu Chineke kwuluru ihe n'obu ihe ọma. Our people, the gospel of Biafra that have been preaching is like a living word of God. Eat it. It will bring everlasting life. It will bring everlasting joy. It will bring everlasting happiness. Anything you think of, it will bring it in your life. It will nourish every part of your body. So, that is all I have to say you at this very point in time. So those of our people who are here, I want to salute all of you. Thank you for your coming. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your comment. Also, those of you that have appeared in the Zoom, thank you very, very much. Bless all of you. Thank you, Mazik Kai. I yield my mic.
Well, thank you so much. I'm my brother. Mazik Greg. Greg, are you there? Okay. Favor.
Yeah.
Ndewo
One day.
Akwa magaya taa.
Jisike one day. Jisike.
Gema kandi begi.
I had the number and didn't get one.
Oluwa beze.
Kele the real listen.
Yes, so the mic is yours, so let's hear from you.
Yeah. I'm not happy, but this thing. He sent the link, even net. I watch it. All this internet something. More add the channel that good on it. So at the time, yeah. Yeah. Just you went to Obi where check more the thing, Another mother name one time. And I brought more that kind of talking type. So Now, my brother, Kai, ana m asị ka ụbọchị mara gị mma. And
You too.
ana m ekele every good Biafrans. Genuine Biafrans, ma ọ bụrụ ndị oyibo. Ana m asị ụbọchị mara ha mma ebe ọ na ha na-anọ. N'otu n'otu. Ọfọ ka m na-agụ ihe a. Ihe a first time m na-eme appear na somebody's platform.
Yeah.
I was just I got mad because of this what is happening in the internet now, you know. So because so-called my fellow IPOB, which both Moa, Mangoa, every Biafran's IPOB member, with oath or not or without, we are all IPOB member. We are all USB government.
Yeah.
Ịghọtago? Ihe na-enye ndị mmadụ nsogbu bụ amara ihe. Ịghọtago? Ma ndị nke si na ha jere akwụkwọ, ma ndị nke na-ejere iji akwụkwọ abụghị ya bụ amamihe, ọ iji wee sọpọt amamihe. Ịghọtago? Iji akwụkwọ dị mma, mana e nwere ndị jere nụrụ educated fools. Ịghọtago? Ihe ebe a m na-ekwu okwu na ana m ekwu, sometimes I be emotional when people are doing things that is not supposed, you know, for things megoro na this our struggle. I'm in this struggle since 2012. I'm Ozi Olu, our leader.
Yeah.
Ịghọtago? Enwe onye si m baiga. Because eweniwe ụmụnne m ọ na-eweniwe biko.
Mba iwe gịnị kwanụ? Ịda afụ nke mụwa.
Anụ m mụnwa na ebe a, that is why o ji ahịakwu m ahụ imekwu all these things, because ọ gaghị enye m space. Ịghọtago? Nna anụ m na ya nọ here. Nwanne ya jere akwụkwọ, nne ya jere ọrụ.
Oh, those are my brother. In Africa, one. Or can have you take your time?
Ihe ọzọ bụ na ọ ga-ehi ụra nke m batara abata taa. Ịghọtago? My men nke m batara abata taa. Oh yeah, the only time nwere ike ime nwunye na ọ bụ na nne ya nọ around. Ịghọtago?
Yeah.
M sị nne ya jide ma ọ bụ na ọ ga-ekwe, because nne ya nọrọgo nne ọ naghị ekwe anọ with nne.
Yeah. Oh, mara ga ahụ ọfụma.
That is mụnwa pa. Ana m agwa nke bụ eziokwu.
Na somebody like Obian ka ị ga na-akọrọ nke a.
Ebe a m nọ na alọtara m ọrụ ehibe m kpama ndị nwere ike aga m ehikpekwa m were gawa again. Ọ naghị enye m space. Yeah, but I just want to drop something. You know, ihe na-eme na this internet now concerning the idiots. I'm sorry to use that word, but I want many other things I qualify almost all of them. This people that they are the US, Otago.
Yeah.
More about an oath member, their problem na onye na oath member. I'm a coordinator. I'm supposed to be a national coordinator, but as a member, I'm tinyere onye national coordinator. Even onye ahụ nọrọ around then in Ukraine. Now I'm na-ekwu okwu enwe ndị Biafra si Ukraine. Ha ma obi nwanne watch by or this in ọma onye mbụ. Ịghọtago? Yeah. So ihe ụmụ nonsense ha na-eme
Obi nwanne bụ
Ukraine, anyị ncha bụ Ukraine. He tried when Ogo mere travel to Korea. Mepe IPOB family there. Ele ihe chọrọ. Oh, can you chọrọ? So, Obi one day.
On our phone, we on a camera.
With them na ya meji everything.
Open off the camera. By the camera.
I want the camera so we ya no all Biafra go all the opera Biafra. So yeah. One day, anything about me, Biafra, I know I'm okwu ihe gbasara Biafra from home. Mgbe m ka na-asa abụọ ga m nna amabede anything ọ bụ. Ghọtago? Yeah, maybe my mom ha nwere oge ha na-ekwu okwu so ọnọdụ m na-ajụ ka ihe bụ ọnọdụ m asị na ihe bọmbụ na-ada. Ghọtago? May her soul rest in peace. So, but now even name supply now Lagos then, you know. Company name supply anyway police station not near there. I'm just digressing small now. ONMC know about Biafra. Yotago. So na police station I put break na company name supply. I put every police station now call the this thing. And Biafra now the way they take break time ga I bachi akwa. We are paper. And that's so paper, Biafran paper. I'm not asking what is okay. Hear all about this Biafra. So one the one other man there, so now Biafran, actually, you know, okay. So then let them leave them to be on their own, you know. So the one other man, if I'm not mistaken, I say Monye Yoruba though. I assume that na possible. See why Ojigaga possible. Ask him because no Biafra, no Nigeria. You know what I go? So this
many
world,
of them live.
So this world now, our leader, our leader, they download the Radio Biafra, follow, join. Make sure that there's some na a video IP of Adam good na no Adam he will be a man when he can cause I share everything. Man at the end there are more about coordinator because our first coordinator coordinator national coordinator local coordinator that time, you know. But today the feedback information is what is happening. So people start asking questions. How make it easier? Because have more anything against Biafra, especially if you Igbo, anything against Biafra. Making a mechana na a very big Bible. Say. Now you talk to people. See, somebody questioning something. You questioning no. Name. Not fight against that thing or question or the truth about it. You know what I go? So, but that is bygone. Here when me will bomb the Abia online so that I can be able to talk. I'm fighting with talk equal and my how much. That is why I don't like comment. In this over the our leader exposed. And when I'm exposed, I got me onye no nanga for more na nwa nwoke na nwanne na ndị nke ha ga-amụ na ndị nke ha ga-amụ ka ha pụtara na-ewere each of them all of them mepere ọnụ were kwuo things against this man. You see our leader, our PM and our DPM and every genuine Biafrans, any of them who is talking mepere ọnụ na-ekwugheri aha mbụ mmụọ m ife mgbe m na-akpọ Radio Biafra den mkpọ ha anya our leader asị eji aha ọ ga-etigide were aha akụziwe ihe. Any of them who is pụtara na fight against our leader not there na-ata ahụhụ for Biafrans hapụ family hapụ everything ọ na-eme Mandi Nketere fight against our PM na Finland. Guys submit here no. What they call it? Petition against their brother.
Petition.
Yeah, all of them, no one will go unpunished. It's not me talking, it's God. It's not me talking. And when follow like your this in contact, him not your contact Kelena. And this our sister, Ada Simon. I went to go phone number nika boy ya ku see na aga baba na say one space. You want can get see me. Man, all these things with the little time money, naturally make the world mara and every new Biafrans mara na here ha na enyu are na the Arsenal expose. When any expose ha the problem ha from the day one. I call Azayoba. Azayoba is one of the DOS. I'm saying, you're on camera, right? And when you're not a mojonando, you know what I do? And I know once, so, on not feeling no tired. No, I'm reading more no. Yeah, no. Biana, I got Korean, do not know spiritual. And when he was more a day sign or that nothing concerned this, so that again, when it on your boom, ya laughing, I'm laughing. I'm not him because he went a woman the nonsense honey made since honey more those things. More where our leader, kidnap our leader. Our leader, our PM slot to broadcast because someone now have the only person who have that voice. Nandi was on other place. I'm anything hammer and after a boy here and there. And I call Tupac without no solution. You know what I do? I was anime follow our PM Simon Ekpa. And follow before our leader that instruction say follow Simon Ekpa that he's bringing this awareness to a different dimension. Our leader was searching for 100 men. And when millions in DOS, and when millions in IPOB. You what I do? But none of them qualified. You what I do?
Yeah.
None of them. What reason had you fight over Simon Ekpa from that time? But that enviness, because half forgot that now Simon was against Biafra there or Germany on a fight is nke natara Ghana ihe ana UK Chineke Ike kwere mmadụ ịghọtago but after that event ọ na jiri aka ya watch ya fụ na ihe ya na fight ọkwa na ya na fight onwe ya he have to come in use his own God's talent name eme ihe ọ na-eme people were following him. Ndị nke asị na ha nọ na DOS Chineke pụchara ọnụ. Let them come out and do their own. Ha na-eme ihe dị mma, Biafrans will follow them.
Exactly.
Just like go 247. Ha sipụrụ na cabinet. Kama ọ ga-emechi ọnụ o mechiri ọnụ ya. Ọ pụta na-akọ eri ọ ga-eme Ngozi expose. Ka ihe ọ ga-emere Ngozi expose for? Nothing. All madness. I can't nearly learn on DOS. Now the problem is this. Now I feel that now and that ego Simon stopped them.
Exactly.
All those nonsense. Our leader knows that these people they are not capable of doing it. They are there just for their own selfish interest. Our leader say. I hear on a Biafra struggle. Come and walk. not come and eat. Now, man, I'm happy today for our DPM for standing strong. You want to go? Declaring the state of United States of Biafra. But I'm happy that most of them we are in Finland when that declaration was made. So in any land never gone in your hands. Onye nke lebe anya ọbụna enwezi means offer oge ji na-enweta ego from that thing. They came in order to gain. They don't come to work. Just like our leader said. So how na fight every individual pụtara ka ọ bụ na pụtara ka o help out ka make sure na anyị nwetara onwe anyị. I'm tired of being outside my home.
So many people are the same.
I'm tired. When I get right from time, and when I get but I'm not over 20 years of traveling home, not 1 day or 2 months or 1 month last year, it's not enough for me. Any the mean of them, man or them. Name business. Try be able to here la or be a visit na.
Yeah, right.
So most of them don't name all these things now. Manding another most of them can't give you the name issue at here. We deported from Turkey. Yeah, as one year that desperation, that frustration, that are gone. Yeah, we're Fulani because only on time they do anything against the Biafrans, especially against our leader. Fulani will follow that person, now sponsor. Yeah, but at the end, after that, the same Fulani will kill him. Our leader said we cannot soil our hands in our own blood. That the only thing that will happen, they will go on the side. You know what I go? That's it. Only our leader. But idiot I born a query. Nnamdi Kanu America. One day I went travel home. 2015, 2016. I lead protests in Asaba 2 times. Oga ha gbagbu ndị mmadụ na head bridge. Ihe eji gbagbu ndị mmadụ. I was at home there. I know I'm far from there. And the moment I was heading to that side. Ihe ọbụla released our leader. People were that is of when they release the there's a win a court this people will be oma na anya ma mention na imago na eme here all this idiot okporo ha bongo army open fire on them. You know what I do? Still people will come out na ekwu eri ihe na eme but I'm happy that na nke kporo onwe ya so je OCLP our leader. Awatago ha metusela ha nwata nna na ihe nche ha no that place command and control. I dem against it. But for for akpaha ihe na ewe ha bụ akpaha akọpụta. You know.
Okay, our brother is facing a technical issue. Let's hear from Mr. Greg. Are you back? Master Greg.
Okay, yes, Mazi Kai. Good evening.
Oh, okay, good evening.
Mazi Kai.
Yes.
Mazi Kai. Sorry for interjecting. Because another thing about in my own opinion is there any way you can compile the video of those people who have made one negative utterances like map that say that na aka na-ekala Maazị Nnamdi Kanu red line since and ebe Ajere Kotabiakoko na Biafra ga-erichie Maazị Simon Ekpa. And like this one where UDELE just say now that he's going to kill, if they release Nnamdi Kanu, they will kill him. So all those people that make those kind of horrible comment and statement on the video, both on audio, if there is any way they can compile everything together as they are playing it, everything will be playing one after another. And then maybe as they are playing it, you will put the name, this is the voice of this person with the name, so that it will show. Because for future purposes, and even when you come out today or tomorrow, they can play that thing for him, including our PM. So I'm just kind of saying it as a kind of my own opinion. So for you to look into if there is any how you can do it. And then this, are you hearing me? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you. Your voice is coming out.
Yeah.
Okay. So
You.
if there is any way.
And
hold on. Favor, hold on. I'm coming back to you, Favor. Somebody's with the mic.
Okay.
So if that thing can be done, and those of like all this Ada Alasuba, this Ada Diorama, most of the terrible statements, that woman, even the video where she was rejoicing, where when she had that PM had been finally sent to life imprisonment, and most of those terrible comment statements they have made. If there is any way they can compile everything together, then maybe in the end of the video, you can play them one after another. Even like Chinas and Woro, this statement he made, terrible statement against our leader, you can as well maybe compile everything together in one place while playing them one after another. Then also to summarize, please, so despite that the burial of my mom has been done, this afternoon, I received an alert of 20K. I don't know the person, but I said they written this thing in the alert that for burial support. So I don't know who that person is, but I pray that the people come down and you never allow you to lack. Thank you so much. Wherever you get it for your pocket will never run dry, your bank account will never run dry. Instead, for the one you are giving, Bible say that the giver never lack. As you give, you will never be in lack of anything. If God will give you more connection and then increase your salary if you are a salary earner. Thank you very, very much. That is all I want to say.
All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Mazi.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Mazi, good evening. Good evening, Biafrans.
You're welcome.
I think I can see is that it's too tiny for me to use the names. Obi-Wan, okay. And yeah, he get a son and Obi-Wan. Yeah, my greetings to my brothers. Yeah, man, I need them. And one day I took picture before Obi-Wan I get a son. I got dry my then I will be the mass and the calf no. I got the mass Simon Ekpa. Anyway, every single day, the hand of God will be upon their life. They will live and see what they fight for. Biafra. That is our prayers every day. The hand of God will never abandon them. And they will never abandon the Elizabeth and all the cabinet, the medias, and those who are sincerely fighting for the freedom of Biafra. Heaven will not abandon us. Yes, Mazikai. Anytime all these evil people, it hurts any real person that calls himself or herself a true freedom fighter, a true Biafran. If I remember, this very criminal UDELE, Nobina Pakai, he was once, I can say he was once a member of IPOB because I watched many times also on the IPOB. Okay, women meeting or on their meeting. Even on that particular place, or on OG family and was on IPOB gathering and Igbo gathering. But one thing you know with our people is some of our people, although in the name of affair, although as a leader, although not in a position, he will be attacking everything, whether that thing is correct or wrong. That was the position this very evil man with the lemon as at that time in Tokai. And those IPOB in Tokai tried everything to bring him to the normality, but he continued resisting and moving to his evil way and attacking what we are doing to the extent. And one thing you know is our Biafrans must understand this. Some of these people you see we are planted right from day one. If you watch when after the declaration of Biafra in Finland and Ogen Kere, those people that have their agendas, that have their plan B and to Z, when they started making problems, the first person to recognize them and Ogen Kere, and they tell Ogen Kere that if he feel threatened that he should run to him, that he will protect him, is this criminal in South Africa. All those people who have been doing 419, those people who have been doing a lot of criminality in South Africa, I think their head, their master is this very person. They call what's his name again? In that South Africa. I think now he's living in Mozambique or where he's living. The so-called China, not China Samoru, but China Samoru is their master. And the Chikadism is their master. So all these people, they're all the same gang of people. These are the people planted from the origin, from the one in this very freedom fighters. So, and when all of them gang up together and doing what they're doing, people should not be surprised for what UDELE is saying. UDELE is a criminal. He's trying to put himself as a macho man. He's making himself to be a big boss. He wants to rise his position. He wants to tell Nigeria and the youth how powerful he is, that he is the one that smoked Frank Nnamudi Kanu and knew where he was and did the federal government of Nigeria before they moved to Kenya. 100%, I don't believe him. I don't think he's honest. It's not true. Because why, if you watch when that useless man was interviewing him, he said he tracked him in Cameroon. So when he said he tracked him in Cameroon, and he asked him again, he said either Kenya, or Gabon, Ivory Coast. So you said you track somebody in Cameroon. And I believe Mazin can never attend anything in Cameroon. He never go to Gabon for anything. He boasted again that he tracked him in London. We saw him in London. He ran away from London because he knew that he was in London. Look at him that Mazin because of him run away from London. So, is it easier for Nigerian government to or UDELE? UDELE has the only place that has been in a foreign land is only in Tokai. Tokai is semi third world. country. So tell me how UDELE, we knew or know where Simon Nnamdi Kanu is in London, and once Nnamdi Kanu knew that UDELE know that he's in London, then he ran away. And he was afraid of UDELE. And that should show that UDELE who lived in Pakai, he lived illegal in Pakai, he was not legal. Because if he were legal, he would know that federal government of Nigeria and British people knew every single second when Nnamdi Kanu is in London and when he was not in London. So this is a man with data. Nnamdi Kanu is a man with address. So if he enter London today, the government of Britain know he is in London. If he leaves in the next day, the government of Britain knew that he is not in London. So he have no reason to run away because of UDELE. Give him from Nigeria information that he's in London. Buhari knew that if he knew that what he was doing was right, he would have gone to Kenya to kidnap Muslim. He would have gone illegally in London and apply to arrest Muslim in London. So all these things that he was saying that one interview because he's telling to gullible Nigerians who don't even know anything. That you, any person that have address, once you bought your ticket and you're leaving out of London, it's the government know. The government know you're in, the government know you're out because you have identity, you have ID, you have address. So, but this idiot come to that interview, he was lying to the Nigerians and to make him try to position himself as a very strong guy who tracked Mazin and know when he was in London and when he was not in London. Immediately Mazin noticed that he was in London, knew that he was in London, that Mazin ran away. Pure lie, complete and absolute lie. So that is number one. And number two, he said he's the person who tracked him, telling the Nigerian government that he was in Cameroon. And this before they started going there. It's completely lying. So they're trying to tell Nigerians or all these people that he's too strong or lost. Or people like this idiot, you can go to work, yes, in what do you call it? In South Africa. He's trying to position, he said, to know, for them to say, if they're too strong, we have information. But they don't have information about Nnamdi Kanu until he was brought to Nigeria. And all this rubbish he started making mouth is because when he saw that Simon Ekpa is no more there, and Ogen started working with this so-called DOS and the one in South Africa, and then with this UDELE. That's why you see him coming out to make noise. Every single step this UDELE is taking is being supported by DOS with Ogen again, and you can go back and all of them working together. I'm telling you, well, if any Biafrans like it, let them believe. If they don't like, let them. But I wish that heaven will make us to have Biafra tomorrow, and the investigation will start. Biafra will start to investigate all the things that happens to us, both to our leader, Martin and to my family. You will find out that these people are working together. That and the truth will start coming out. They are working hand in hand. They know everything they're doing in the US. Then when we come to the terms of the so-called those guys who are talking about them and fighting themselves now with the DOS, the so-called 1,000 teeth. Methuselah. I had a Methuselah when he said that the DOS is pursuing him. All these people, they all know the truth. And they don't want to confess that truth. That is the highest problem. How can you be a freedom fighter and you don't see any sign? How can you be a freedom fighter and the people have been working in Radio Biafra with Mazin and Kanu, and immediately there was information that this Madibu say he called the Mazin and Kanu to report what was happening in your first house. And the Mazin and Kanu asked him to wait that he called him back. The next thing our leader Mazin and Kanu did was he called Simon Ekpa. He did not call Ochiko Dezie. He did not call the China Samuel. He did not call all those criminals who was working in Radio Biafra. No. But he went as straight ahead and called Simon Ekpa job. And Simon Ekpa immediately went on the earth. And thank God he mentioned it, that immediately that they knew that Simon Ekpa had gone on the air, that those military walked away because they knew, or they knew that the information had gone concerning what they are doing. So, but the little thing that idiot didn't know, that the man who was in his house was aware that those military were coming. He still called Ifeanyi Ejiofor. So, for the question, all these DOAs and all these petitioners cannot ask themselves, why did the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has to call Simon Ekpa, who is not a member of IPOB? And he went ahead to call a man you people say he is not a member of IPOB. And this same man was the man who woke at that midnight and went on the air and started broadcasting. And those military found out that something has gone. They understand what is going on before they left. And when they want to do their evil, when they started doing their evil, they turn against the same man, Simon Ekpa, and say that man Simon Ekpa is not a member of IPOB. And the both one group and all those Sanji and all those all of them bought it. The same man that Simon Ekpa was not the kind of cause and reported what was happening. And that's very, very nice. So you find out that all these people, majority of them come out without even knowing or understanding what they are coming out to do, understanding what they are fighting for, understanding the way the thing is supposed to go. Even when they don't understand, they don't give those people who have idea carry on the mountain and do the next thing. Now they're all beating around the bush. So my this in this evening is to tell the Biafrans not to mind all these criminals like that is going to as threatening the numbers of arrest, just like Asada and another woman, the rest of them are threatening. Everybody should stay strong and know these are the signs sure that what you are fighting for is very, very close. If you are not very, very close, all these people cannot start coming out. It is when the time to break through, that is when all those troubles will appear. Make sure that those money that we are paid to them, that they did their job to stop what you are fighting for, what they have failed. So stay strong and continue to do the needful. That is my courage to all Biafrans, and God bless all Biafrans. So I my greetings to you again, Mazukai. Continue your good job, and all the brothers in the house as I continue because I'm on duty. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Then before everyone comes, have the mic. My brother Favor, you wanted to say something because I don't know why what kicked you as before. Your mic. We can hear you now. Continue.
Okay. My son is about, as you can see now, he's on my hand now. He's about to sleep, afternoon sleep. And I will not have that this thing to say now, but I just want Biafrans to know those people fighting our leader are nothing but criminals. Nobody should listen to them. I'm an IPOB member, a coordinator. Why I'm trying to say this is for people to know that I'm not here to side anybody, but I'm telling them that that particular side is completely closed. IPOB is still IPOB is still the United States of Biafra government. All these things are IPOB. Our leader will come out and fix it. People that is in those offices are the people who is committing those nonsense. It's not our leader, neither Biafrans. It's those individuals. They are the one messing themselves up because they are there for their selfish interest. They are not there for Biafrans. So when this, our PM stopped the means for them to be getting money, for them to start attacking, let me just say this word. Isaiah, but you guys will know him. He resides in Ireland, if I'm not mistaken. I called him. Immediately, our leader was kidnapped, attack on Simon Ekpa. I called him. He's one of the DOS. I asked Isaiah, what is happening on media? Why people are attacking Simon? What does he did he do? He starts shouting, whoa, on phone without any single point or any single thing that he mentioned that this is what Simon did. At the end, I now know that this is enviness, because they could not be able to do what he is doing. They were fighting him when he is trying to interview our leader. They was fighting tooth and nail for our leader not to go for that interview. But at the end, as God may have it, our leader goes for that. Today we have seen the handwork of that Simon, which our leader told us that he's bringing a new dimension. We have seen the fruit. Let the people, China Samuel and go, Isaiah, let them show us what they have been doing since then. If not, every time carry flag, come out, say you are protesting for nonsense. For people to contribute money so that they will see money to eat. Why are they fighting each other? Is it the normal thing for them to do? If you feel that you know better, why fighting your fellow Biafran? You come out and do the things you know that you can do for Biafra to come. Our leader said he does not care where the Biafra come, who bring what he wants is Biafra. So whosoever that will be able to do something to bring it, let the person come forward. But Hannah fight in the Simon Ekpa because they cannot be able to do anything. And half go that Simon, people are following him. Our leader said, give that direction too. Everybody is going. So all of them were there. Our leader give direction to follow Simon, but now they with the struggle in a new dimension. Why they are there for years. Some claim that they are there since 2012. Some claim that they are there since this. Some say that now Simon Ekpa was brought from backyard. All those madness. I want people to know the only way for you to go follow United States of Biafra government, deputized by Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. May God bless her, bless all the cabinet, bless all the good Biafrans. I would like to join maybe on Friday if I have the time, when you are live on air. If I have, I will try to be coordinated in order to talk a little. But my purpose of coming on air, this is first time, is just to let Biafrans to know, to overlook all those nonsense, both so-called law Neka or what she called herself, to overlook them. And all the Biafran in United States of Biafra government, overlook all these so-called Adade or Ramadan who go 247. Please, Kai reports, there is a word that our leader told our PM. He said, don't allow devil to enter you. This is the same word I can tell you, my brother. This is the same word I can tell Kelena TV, Ada Simon, those with a good mind. You guys should not let, just as you are doing this job now, clean and neat. That was why you are seeing people on your platform. That was why I could be able to look, find a way to get you. I'm happy to talk with you, to talk with Biafrans, for Biafrans to know that they should go and apply for their ID card from USB government, follow what USB government is doing. Biafra has come already. So all those fights that those people, those are the agents of Bongo. and the edges of their stomachs. Some are doing it just because they don't get
He's
what
got stomach infrastructure.
Yeah, stomach infrastructure, my brother. You know, exactly. So some are doing it because they could not be able to get what they wants to get there. So they fight the good way. But from now go, my mother, every Biafrans, anybody who comes to fight against our leader, we never see good in his or her life. Not just the person, but it's gonna affect the whole of that person's family. The same thing goes to our PM. All those people who went to Finland to sell their brother, call themselves IPOB members. All those people from A to Z. All those people who can carry them, that is now talking from both sides of mouth. All of them, they will reap all these things. A time of Biafra has come, and Biafra have come to stay. Let them fight all their last fights. I think maybe they will be in exile all their lives. That is their distance. So they know already that most of them are fighting because they see that the Biafra have already restored, and they don't know how to go. They already make mistake. They know that they will suffer it. So good Biafrans, please follow USB. Make your ID. You are not making it because you need to hold that ID for this thing. You need it because it's your right. That is the main thing. Anywhere you come out, you bring out in Canada, even at church, anywhere I'm fighting a serious fight here against people who hate our PM, who hate.
Okay, you have somebody called Chidewaya out there.
Chidi, right? Yeah. Okay. The one that with what did they call that guy? They interview PM. After interview, he said that he's gonna see, you know. So Chidi himself is a man. I think I can call him agent of Zoo. Zoo is just using him, but all of them will see what they do to themselves.
Udo, my brother, Udo, banana. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You have just nailed it. But if you could choose survivor, I just want to highlight on that because I saw a short video of him this recent time.
Yeah.
Where he said that in the Bible,
yeah.
I used to believe that he's just quiet and maintain his own way and all that. But one video that I watched that somehow changing my mind is where he said that PM PM release and American release is recognition. That is what is called recognition. What do you have anything to say about it?
PM and our leader
coming out. Yeah, release is actually that is the recognition. That meaning that those who are fighting for the recognition now are actually wasting their time.
That is Babash.
Okay, thank you for that.
So, our PM is in incarceration. Our leader is in incarceration. Are they the one that will be there fighting for the recognition?
No, telling people that if they both of them comes out, that simply means that is recognition. That if that video hit me differently. Now I don't talk about True Survivor.
That is maybe all here but why I mentioned him is
it's not even
Ihe ncha ha bụ that is he have his own opinion in what he think.
Actually, it's not very worry or something like that.
Yeah, ihe eji awọrị ya.
Ịghọtago? Onye mere gị coordinator ma onye ha na-afụ ụzọ.
My brother, get I'm a reality person. I live the life of my mom.
Hey, God, I beg.
Reality person. I fight for people for something that does not concern me.
Oh, yeah.
Of that concern me. So I'm not the mad and mess up. You know them. So I will make it worry. Without a man, if a brun me mete. A boy money keep quiet. You know, or metere. More can make quiet.
Keep pretend.
I can pretend. I don't pretend. So, ihe mbere livro n'ụwa ihe onye metere ya were isi ya. So, this choose of a thing, why I'm mentioned because although I don't follow them again. I don't follow them. But to go to, if not from maybe your platform, a Kelena platform, Ada Simon Egba. Okay, I'm gonna say I know maybe about them. I don't follow them. But it is that we go to 4/7, you know, after there, party on everything. Ever feel that Ngozi ade mete. Now I am my own. Let him do just like as Simon was doing, and we followed him. Just like our leader was doing, and we followed him because we see them as a truthful people. We see them as a good people. We see them as people who have their people in mind. So, but all these people, carry them that cannot give account of the money, Biafran's money, and all the rest, and they are this thing. All of them are just fighting things USB because they think that. But believe you me, I can't be going on. They don't know their left, they don't know their right. Open their left and right. Here something iPhone here where so now you fight by your fellow Biafra who is doing marvelous work. So happen ụfọdụ bụ ndị agụọ na-enye nsogbu.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, favor. God bless you. And continue. Because
I will be trying anytime.
Anytime you will get the chance of that. Or if you got a chance about that nature maybe not the chance. I don't mind you to host program with you. With you 1 hour or 30 minutes you go. Because you have a lot of with your presence, people that have tested it, that you have been here. You know a lot. You know this kind of game.
So Obi-Wan the same DOS fight team. Yeah, Omeroji no meziere Obi-Wan ihe anọ no na ihe here. But at the same time,
because have go Obi-Wan because have to just forget about Obi-Wan because I don't like
your man Mawara.
I can't get that now because actually because if you get in a message about abuse.
Yeah.
Have Udod, my brother. Thank you so much. God bless you and take care of your family and your son.
Thank you.
Now one guy. Oh, my papa bomb me. Don't go to allow that with there now.
Nsogbu na-enye ma ana m asị ọ bụrụ na ka m si nye my parents nsogbu ha gbaghara m. Ma ọ welie aka kọọ nne ya ma ọ nna ya deserve otu.
Ndị mago gị prepare ka akọ gị na. Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you.
Dear friends, River Goddess, them, this
Madam Origin.
Madam Origin. All of them.
Ojugo is here. Madam Ojugo is here. She just joined us.
Then onye nwanyị Gozion kwuru unu n'eziokwu. Eziokwu bụ ndụ. Eziokwu my mom. Ọ sị eziokwu bụ ndụ.
Eziokwu bụ ndụ, yeah.
Ịga ekwu asị ebe ọnwụ. So kwuru unu n'eziokwu ahụ ọnụ kwu. Onye nwanyị ga-agba ọnụ ume. Biafra ga-abịa, anyị ga-emiti na Biafra land. Anyị ga na-enwe na platform ebe m batagoro. Ka udo chia n'ime ndụ anyị niile ụbọchị mara anyị mma.
And you too. Ise, and you too. Not of them.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Master Greg, you came back and maybe you want to chip in something before I hand the mic over to Madam Ojugo. Let's hear from you. Okay. I think he's back to work. Madam Ojugo, let's hear from you, ma. You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you for your report. And Brotherhood just finished talking. Those in the comment section. I greet everybody and I appreciate each and every one of you for sticking out a little time from your tight schedule to be here to get this wonderful education and to know what is going on around us.
Yeah.
I've been on the comment section listening, but what brought me in is when you said chick survival.
Yeah.
And what he said. I used to be an ardent follower of chick survival, like serious one. And I left when he was insisting on the DPM trying to do more for men on ground, go out of the way and do this. There's a way it can be done, blah, blah, blah. But not like condemning them not wanting to work with her. And even after she said, DPM said, I gave them all the documents, I was like, what else do you really want this woman to do? And when somebody said, I don't want to work with you, is that by force? You go to work. And unless you sign a contract, even that contract can be terminated, Otherwise, if you don't want to work, you can just resign and just be out, So that's when I was like, this is not sounding okay to me. And that's when I put myself out. Because it doesn't take me time. Because if you're very sensitive, you will catch it like so fast and quick, But when he said, this thing that he said, not until Mazen Carlo come out, that's when the recognition will come. To my understanding of that, I think what he's trying to say is that, because these two people are freedom leaders that has been castrated, that their case is not like it's like a word kind of a case, these two people, and the world also know that they are freedom fighters, they are activists, and locking them up for fighting for their people, kind of awaken the world, to pay more attention to what is going on in this part of the world. And Then, after locking them up and they're being released, that means what they're fighting, what it, I think that's what I understand by that he said. Like, it's not that um that recognition, because I know from the beginning he believed in that very declaration, but I don't know his faith right now. But th- these people will be a boost. Let me put it that way, to that recognition. I think that's what I understand him on that aspect. I don't know if I'm seeing it as something negative. I'm seeing it as something, that these two people, that the world are interested in knowing what's going on with them, will boost the recognition of
No,
the United States of
when he said that Mas Nnamdi Kanu and PM Simon Ekpa's release is recognition. That I see that first and first. This is my own opinion, please. I see that as a mockery. You are mocking the effort of USB government for recognition now. Now, another thing is that does not mean that I'm not saying that you should not work for them to be released, but you cannot just hide under that to counter or antagonize the effort of the UAV government now. Because when they say that until PM comes out, Mazan Kanu's release, that is just what it means by recognition. You want, because we know why he said that, because US government made it clear that we are going for recognition now. That's what we are doing now to make sure we are organized. Because they started by questioning, what are you doing? Military is needed. Where's your army? And most of them, why USB government, are smart all this because they laid trap. Let's be real. They laid a lot of trap when it comes to military wing.
They
laid a trap. So
they did.
They let after the trap, they will come and start campaigning about military. So any step that you make, any move you make about military, you will fall inside that trap.
Yes.
Then what USB did is, okay, since they have seen all those things, that's okay. Let's go for recognition. Our focus now is on recognition. So that somehow provoked them. That's why whatever you do, the way that the animosity and the anger in them at this point in time, even if a country now recognizes USB government as of now, they will tell you that recognition is not actually that they should have that normal. Let's assume that recognition comes on Monday. These guys are willing to tell you that the time to recognize a country genuinely is on Saturday. Do you understand? That is the mindset. They can do anything now just to rubbish it. So if you want to tell us that releasing PM and Nnamdi Kanu is recognition, please explain more. I need more explanation on that because I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Now, releasing that because they will say, okay, you are fighting against, you don't want them to recognize. You can only say that because your mind is evil. The truth is that making that statement is not actually because you are so much interested to see them out. I don't believe that. The idea of that statement, the reason why he made that kind of comment, maybe he don't know the real meaning of what he said.
I guess so. Yeah, I guess so.
Because just like when I this favor that just dropped mic now, I asked him a question. I said, repeat what he said again. He said that that he's been deceived. That somebody is using that to deceive him. That is why I believe. That's what I believe on. I believe that that statement is not his own statement. He copied it somewhere, but he may not understand what that means. Because the idea of making that utterance is just to criticize the effort or to rubbish the effort of the. Yes, that statement is not to promote PM's release or Nnamdi Kanu release. No, it sounds like that too. But that's not the
Well,
meaning.
yeah, that's how it sounds to me. And shame on them, shame on him if his thought is a negative thought. Shame on him,
He may
and
not
there's
know.
nothing
I don't,
anybody can do.
he may not. He may not know. He may not know. I don't think he. I don't know him in person. I've not talked to him, but I don't think that this is genuinely he wanted to say, put it that way. He may not understand what he's trying to say, because the primary purpose of that, the reason why they created they use that statement is just to tell you that you guys are focused, you guys are pursuing recognition, but this is what you should do before that. And for you to do that, they would not tell you that the best way to release them is to fund the military. Am I saying that you should not fund the military? No. But I cannot just see this trap that people laid about,
Yeah.
and I pretend that
I fall inside it. Yeah.
I cannot, anything that will send even him choose to survive to send him to incommunicado. I will not be a party for that. I will not support it, because our people in prison, our intention is too much.
Yes. Too much.
So
Too many. Too many. Gosh.
You have to avoid it. You have to avoid it.
Too many. Whatever we can do to avoid it, too many are in there. And only God knows who will be alive to come out of it. We don't know. But this is what you see, when you're fighting for freedom, these are what we say, and these are gonna be our history, for those who survive. Like Mazen Nandekalo said, even if it is one person, but this Biafra must come true. So it's just people with their different thoughts and understanding. You could say how I interpreted it, that this might be what he meant, and you interpreted it also differently based on you guys that are on the media, knows what is going on. Like Joseph, I have not, after noticing that movement, I was out. I signed myself out of the show. So whatever he's doing over there now, I don't know. So yeah, that's why I came in. But our people are not understanding that it's not about, this freedom is not about kill and dry. No. People have done something like that, like Namibia, like India, and it didn't work that way. So they had to retreat back, and then look at things, find out, what is laid down, because these things are not hidden. If you want a freedom, what do? The steps are there. What you're supposed to do are there. So when these other countries followed that process and templates laid down by United Nations, they got it. So for us, from 70 in the world to 4th, that's tremendous move. To 4th in the world, in United Nations table, 4th, and number 1 in Africa. Number 1 in Africa. So they can't jump us right now. So I'm not sure how else people will understand this thing. Actually, I don't know how else that we're gonna help them. But I know it's a gradual process. Some of them, after finishing their saga, on the Kwende Pro, probably they get exhausted because it's an honor, they go okay, pass an honor, and then if the spirit of the land will leave them, good. If we didn't leave them, that is the consequences of every action. Every action has consequences, either good or bad. if you say good morning to somebody, what is the consequences? The person might say, oh, good morning, or how are you doing? That is the consequence. Everything on this planet has consequences, either good or bad, So that's what we are wisdom. And if you believe in Ofo, no good, because all people that come out on this social media that are say they're fighting for Biafra, I have heard them saying Ofo, heard them Tukukike, heard them Gora, go for God is whiter and whiter than snow. And no for a child at a tender age or cannot no dodo. Naya will all 40 yanaka. From nowhere, he found himself fighting for freedom. Now, wono, yerenu mefe, enwekwa ife mmere unu, aka m ọdịkwa ọcha n'ebe unu nọ. Unu say, an adult, more than 18 years, say you were deceived and you caused mayhem and a setback and suffering and pain to this person. Amakwa m ife unu na chi unu na-eje o. Amarọ m otu unu si arara ụra o. Fight unu na fight onwe unu. Amakwa m ebe ọ ga-ebe. Like Kelena said, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu family and ndị niile na-fight for Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, the earlier you unite with United States of Biafra, the better. Otherwise, saga, unu ga-agba ya to the point na foto nọ niile apụtacha na social media. I'm just gonna say that. Now, we're just here looking at them and watching them do their thing, But this would be the easiest and simplest advice from Kelena TV. Apologize. You must come out not to mago or saying Mazen Nnamdi Kanu say go to make peace with the autopilot. How? Did Mazen Nnamdi Kanu even know that DOS members sent 2 people to bear witness against Simon Ekpa in the court? Ụmụnna, amakwa ebe ndị a si ebido. That's a better than Mekwama because Simon Ekpa ji ọfọ jiri ogu. O tikwere warning. O tiri mkpu na social media. Because tell them to leave me alone. I have done these people nothing. Ha kwechiri. Kwechiri sikwa n'ike o. Unu na mmụọ ahụ kwechiri sikwa n'ike. Thank you, my dear.
Thank you so much, Madam Ojugo. God bless you. Thank you.
You too.
Master Greg, are you back? No. Triple M, unmute your mic.
All right, thank you so much. Amagi monirom ihe na magaga ya mamo. Amagi monirom ihe na magaga ya mamo. Amagi monirom. Amagi monirom. Anya magi oniro anye. Ihe na magaga ya manye. Amagi oniro anyo. Ihe na magaga ya manye. Amagi monirom.
How are you doing?
Cool. Yeah, thank you so much, my brother Kai, for the program so far. Different people, different platform, different message. You must continue to push. No stopping, no going back. As our total freedom is imminent, and nobody can stop us. Nothing, no power can stop us. Nothing. I'm on meeting. Sorry. Talk to you later. Yeah, when you see them coming out to conference, as a human being, you might think that is ordinary. But okay, this is not ordinary. Before I commence, let me ask my people that have already heard their views so far. I thank each and every one of you for your contribution. It is the Lord doing. You know what that means? When a criminal in your your community becomes the king, you know what that means. Let us not forget in hurry, according to history, when the British came on board into our land, they used the Efulef in our midst and gave them a warrant chiefs. Remember? When anybody that has been problem to the community might end up, sending that person away. Then the British people will embrace that person, makes him a warrant chief, give that person security with a ababalaga. They will come into the community. Zoom is replicating that particular issue. Now, bring it down to Onye Seyabo, our brother, true survivor. That is how, if you have the spirit of Biafra in you, you don't wait for anybody to tell you real person and fake. True survival in person. I've always been in his platform. The same way I also be in platform of where is this our brother's name? Paul Onwubiko. True survivor coming out to say that Mazkai, he didn't even put it the way he presented it. He said the only thing now, the important thing now we have in mind, they have in mind, the only thing now that they want, the only thing that is more crucial for them now and important is the release of Mass Nadikal and our PM Simon Eba.
Okay, he get it in.
Yes, now. When someone tell you this, then these are the people that have been following our PM. Remember, there is something our PM said when they kidnapped our leader, Kanu. They used mediocres and be fighting him. Our PM, the reason why he employ he said that he is not using multidimensional. He has a reason to say that. He said he is not using a multidimensional approach to fight this freedom, because the reason why they kidnap our leader Masnan Kalu is everybody now will now focus on Masnan Kalu. Release our leader, that will become the message. We forget about what we are doing, and the so-called DOS, that is where they have ventured their face into. They saw that our PM is not giving a blink of eye. They went heading, say that they went off the ground. So tell me the difference now between these choose now, saying that he never even said recognition. No. He said what they have in hand now, the most important thing now they need to do, what their focus now, that is more important to them, is the freedom of our leader, Martin Kanu, and our PM. Now you ask this guy, of Biafra, they will leave freedom of Biafra and go for freedom of our leader Martin Kanu and our PM. I'm going to say
100%.
These people, they don't know what freedom is all about, despite the news that they have been hearing, despite the messages that have been flying, despite it. Wait a minute, if you don't understand how to fight for freedom, why can't you make a research? Well, I won't blame them, because I could remember during the time of our PM, Emeka gift went into research, asking AI how to get freedom. AI outlined everything. Everything AI outlines there is what our PM is doing. And he stupidly posted it. People were asking him, this thing now, you are the one that made this research. And you get all this fast. All this fast here now is what PM is doing. What is DOF doing? Yeah, that is how he just shot himself on the foot. These are the people. Choose himself. Choose himself. Doesn't know what he wants. From window. They don't know if to follow Ogenkere or follow this person. If Mama you go, these people don't know what they want. Because
I can just
all right.
You know, one to choose. If you have been following him since, let's say since from last year, from January to December or January this year, you know, you must have been hearing my voice from his platform. Why is it true survivor? You know, one thing I understand with human beings is
Craig, I'm gonna give when that platform that time.
yeah. So people are not pure and real as you think they are. I'm telling you the truth. People are not pure. It's either they are stupid or they are betrayal. It's either they are foolish or they are betrayers. That is only what I can just tell you because.
All right. You see that magnitude. When I left his platform was after our declaration. I have been there. After our declaration, Mazu Go began to, we began to fight Ogenkere and his people. He was there as well. But when Van convinced him or whatever, I now saw him. I left either 2 or 3 months after our declaration because when you come to his platform, he no longer promotes USB. He only talk about what Zoo is doing. It's fine. Then what let's say the thing our enemies are doing, such as a Zoo and the world to do this and that. And also the news of our leader Nnamdi Kanu and our PM. He no longer bring anything in regards to to let people know that USB.
Oh, I think his network is back again. So let me come in before you come
Anybody
back.
that is talking about this freedom.
You know, if man choose survival, tell you that what is most important for him now is release of Nnamdi Kanu and Simon. You should understand where he's coming from. The only thing that will make him to be relevant again in this struggle, he thinks it is only when Nnamdi Kanu or Simon ever come and they will call him a target.
That is what we are saying. People that don't know they don't know what they want. They don't know what they want.
But
so
nothing will make them again to be in that position to think. Nothing. If there is man coming tomorrow, he will never be in any cabinet again. He will never be recognized. He will not be relevant. It's either he wants to stay wherever he is and fight for freedom or not. Because any person, any freedom fighter who becomes opposition on what he will get and it's like back. You cannot tell me you're a freedom fighter. Just like he was trying to pretend as if Nnamdi is not doing it. If every time when he comes to travel, he says, I'm an insider. If I tell you, and nothing if I tell you, if you have never told anything that is big, I did not see anything that is telling in Biafrans that will justify what he choose survivor is talking about. You cannot tell me that you are a military and they take your master away. And this your master has already a platform. He has cabinet according to their according to the position, according to the respect everybody have, and we are fighting for freedom. And you call yourself in the government. And the new military refused to respect the authority. The only thing you need to do is to resign from that position. And this woman pampered you people, accepted you people, tolerated you people, go to the lowest level. And somebody still coming out to say, no, why didn't she bring those people back? Who are you bringing back? Somebody who will criminalize you in any way, to put you in trouble. To put you in trouble. That is the plan they have for, and then for those others. All of them, all those from true survivor to Akadalama to go to Fossil. Check all of them who were those media during the time of Simon Ekpa. They hang themselves as if there is something that is I don't know what the position, I don't know what they call themselves. All this during the time of our PM. They hang themselves so high. They have no respect for anybody. They have no respect for even the government they say they're working for. And when they start to behave, you will see all those their evil characters and why our PM is where it is today. And they want to come and choose the same system. Why didn't he organize himself and use those the army that will bear them and start funding them and let them use or those people coming to the flag of talking like that is very Chris who want to minister. They're big enough to have funding to sponsor the military and those people let those people be working on supporting them. And let them be doing those things they want military should be doing. Because military is what will make Biafra to be recognized. And if there is no recognition, if Maz and is not common, Biafra will not be recognized. Or if they recognize Biafra today, any country recognize Biafra, and Maz and is not ours, then that recognition will not mean anything to them. That will show the kind of mind and their foolishness and selfishness they have in this very, very strong. So Biafra should not listen to someone that true survivor. They are looking like to preach their put their tent so that they will be relevant again. But it cannot work. They're out, and they're out. They cannot come back until that Biafra will come. So if when Biafra come, if they want to fly to the sky, let them fly. That is if the constitution allow them to fly, let them fly. If they not allow them, they will remain where they are or where they're supposed to be. That is my message to them. So the so-called choose or whatever they call it makes no sense. Somebody, have you had somebody who's making a program, but he cannot spend his time to go and watch what other his colleagues is doing and what they're saying. He don't do it. Only him is more intelligent, only him is more wisdom, only he knows everything, and he cannot sacrifice himself only just because he come out and make a broadcast. And I not say it's not real 100%. That is my solution. Thank you.
Yeah, ina na moku na ma hapu senegi. According to the spirit, that is the spirit. That is the spirit.
I'll just think anyway. So, oh, people are going here.
You know the one them mother. You know, there is one thing about this life. Our PM,
Triple M. Iga because River Goddess Kayeti and my coco, then I'll come back to you.
Okay. Go on. I never take my chance, but go on.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. Maybe before.
No, I'm not a moku. No. But if my sister, go on.
Sorry.
Go on, my sister.
That's Omambogi. No, go with my hair.
Greetings, ụmụnne m, ekene m nnukwu, ekene m onye nta. Commenters, I greet you. Maazị Kai, Etwale. Maazị Favor, may God bless you. for coming out, and everything has timing, you know, for what you told us this moment. And my greetings to your beautiful daughter. I don't know whether it's a girl or a boy. May God bless you and your family. Mazi Pevu. Would you go? I greet you. I don't have much to say. All I want to say, in every atom of lie, there is 100% truth. When remaining Jews made exposition about UDELE and his dealing in Onitsha, and how Nigerian government as of then, I don't know whether it's about around 1990 or something, he was a wanted person concerning his criminality in Onitsha. I'll say, because when remaining Jews was making that exposition, remaining Jews did that is exposition 100% with what UDELE himself has come to say. But then Echenobu asị nke ahụ bụ ezigbote honest truth. Amaghị m asị o gburu mmadụ, ama m ihe nwa na-asị o mere onye ori ka ọ bụ ezigbote onye ori ama ama na mkpọ. So from there, amaghị m asị na o gburu mmadụ. From there,
River Goddess, let me help you. Sorry. In akụkọ deri, in maka deri.
eyi nwanne m deriko
Deri, grade deri with this anụmanụ anọ here. Ha na-abụ na arụkọ. Ha na-abụ ọrụ ọ gburu ọsọ.
So, and ọ bịagoja na o nwere abụ eboro sị, amaghị m onye iro m, ife ma amaghị agaghị ama m, amaghị m onye iro m, ife ma amaghị na ọ gaghị ama m, amaghị m onye iro m. Now he has confirmed himself. Now ya ji aka ya kọwazịa onye ọ bụ. And when Mazi Kainan brought out that thing that Reverend Father said about Faji Usisi, Faji Mma, Faji Egbe, Faji Tanka, Faji everything, it conceived that is all but not d'accord with the revelation. Then when he was in Turkey, he looks like a human being. Yeah, transformation nke dị egwu. And mgbe ị bịara maybe for Joe, onye mmehie agaghị enwe udo. Ịbịa were ihu ya nwanụ mgbe ọ nọ na Turkey wee bịa lee ihu ya na you see the great difference. Onye abụzi onye nwụrụ anwụ na-aga ije. Then I want to come to Chijioke na-akpọ onwe ya gbam, because when you people start transforming yourselves or changes on adịzịa animal. Chijioke, looking at you, ọ dị ka ofu nna ji gị na Ikenga Oruagu, you people are now transforming into a beast. Transformation, no, there's a Kanu man. There is no human being, the soul of a human in you people. Even a beast can wear good souls, but beast in Kono transform into was the one that transformed into Nebuchadnezzar. And how that Nebuchadnezzar was then with the picture, that's what you people is looking now. Chijioke, imelalu, and you will say you don't know. Ginwa buzonya na front Chukwuka of Egbu. Ginwa bụ onye na-push his agenda. Ginwa bụ onye nyere ya seat and you gave him a voice and a forum. Well, there's nothing bad in it to you, but it's a whole total 100% bad to we, the viewers. Chijioke Gajim, why do I say this? Chukwuka of Egbu bata na platform gị sị na ọ ya nwa bụ onye mastermind the kidnap of Maazị Nnamudi Kanu nọọ ya nwa na-ekwu otu o si je isi ya nna mba no. But I am that the prayers of the righteous ones availeth much in the sight of God, that when we travail in prayer and in supplication and in thanksgiving, God hears. Now God has made us, since there is CCTV camera that captured this, that captured that. According to Carol White, according to what happened in Kenya, this, that. You have the CCTV camera and you have the CCTV wherever. And all this while we've been hearing about it, you weren't able to play it. But the hour now came. I can say then they start telling us how it happened. To God be the glory. Why I said this, thank God, Chijioke, no, ị na-eme ka imegbute ndị Igbo megbute onwe gị. Now anya amagoro no Chukwu ụfọfọ egbu bụ the architect behind everything. Ya na Sare Dokubo, including you, bụ onye na frontier ya. It's like it's your time. Ife niile nwere oge, mana ọ da adịgide. Now we now know. Ma gị ma nwunye gị bụ Aisha. Now we now know. Ma ọgọ gị nwanyị kwu. Now we now know how everything is. Amaghị m onye iro m. You people are Fulanis in our midst for Aisha, answering Aisha. Na-akpakwu agwa ndị Aisha. Ihe niile bụrụ Aisha. But God knows how to pay everyone according to his or her coin. Ya sị m Chijioke na ọ dịrị gị mma now. Yes, Chijioke, not the easy now because you are touching the gods of the land. You know how you started, Chijioke. Then that one apart. Then I come to you, Meme Kanu. And I bought Kanu nta Kanu. I don't know. Now, UDELE na bamba na-ekwu ife ọ ga-eme na ife ọma mme. What step have you taken? Kalu nta Kalu, that somebody came on a camera on a show and made such a statement. Kalu nta Kalu, I want to ask you, how far have you taken this threat? Kalu nta Kalu, I learned that your senior sister is onye uwe ojii. How far kunu were nya kunu the repetition? Because nke abụghị where is the proof? It is here. So what move had? So unu na-echezi ka releasezie nwanne unu ka ọ bịazie abịa gbuo ya. And he said it openly, and nobody is saying anything. Nobody is batting an eye over it. It is well with you people. Oruago si n'ife dị ya mkpa nọọ isi Maazị Nnamdi ka adọnyeli ya n'efele ka ọ takarịa anya ka isi nke ka ọ dọli ya n'onu. It is well. Udene si na hapụgodie nọọ ife a ka ọ ga-eme. And the whole world is now ndị Biafra na-egbu onwe unu na-abọkarị onwe unu. Hapụ ife unu kwesịrị ị na-achụ empty shadow. Ndị Biafra ebe unu kpọrọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu asị for unu abụ ndị kpọrọ ya asị that he has come to life. You people kept quiet. Kanu Maazị has been in the prison at least concurrently in Konogoro since 2019 or 20 till now. How many years hasn't he paid for his sin? How are you people so callous and so wicked? Then it is not enough if you no chozere book isia. As if like assuming no be if mmadụ na-asị ka ya mee travel. Mana enyi ọnwụ ji dị njọ bụ na ọ travel mmadụ aya echi ya. Ọ bụ na ọnwụ bụ ife mmadụ na-eme travel. I see yes, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu has gone travel. Yeah, this how many years. So the punishment is not yet enough for you people. Devourers that eat their own seed. It might be Mazen Nnamdi Kanu today. It might be Simon Ekpa tomorrow. It might be Ngozi Orebeze next tomorrow. It might be whosoever. But let me tell you, people, vultures, devourers, it did not end there. It will still continue. You don't know who to be next. But I want to tell you, UDELE. I want to tell you, Ikengo Ruago, the God that has that life of is a little cut. You a little cut on your finger. You imagine the life you cannot give, even as you are breathing now, that it can be taken away 1 second. Then in that asị m Chineke onye kere n'igwe n'ụwa ekene dịrị gị mana afụchakwa nke a afụdebe nwanyị ji wee kwuo ife a bụ na anya amagoro oke nwakwụ ụzọ nwakwụ ndị Igbo anapụgo unu ike unu ọ bụ na anapụghị ike unu this Ofegbu and Osiniabi Ikenga cannot make such utterance. Ndị ekelebe abịa kpara ha aka ndị kọtụ ha bịa na kọtụ enwere ihe wutere m and I have to say it's my own opinion and oge m na-eti mkpu ya n'ime mmụọ nke m na-eti ya ka mkpu apụtasị onye bụ ụdị onye a our lawyers, Nnamdi Kanu lawyers, they failed us. They didn't do well. And you might ask me how and why. Nke a na-akpọ ọzọ ọkome mgbe a pụtara na atụgharị anya asị gị na enwe 100 million charges on the head of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ na-eme ka ihe na-amị ala it has been struck off, it's only 7 remaining. Carol White abịa a na-eme anyị tonton, come today come tomorrow. Our leader is kedu otu a osno is in the high spirit, it is strong. I need but in Keka we wutem na the last minute or motor say I want to handle this case. I want this case to be in Ketan and Kechi. Yes, maybe he has the spirit. But where were you, Maxwell? Where were you, Aloye Jimako? Why as a counsel, why you allow a witness that it is masked? It shaked me. I see where I've not seen where such is done. Now somebody coming to witness against your client, it is masked. Mask number 1, mask number 2. And you people took it, yes. You can object to it. Objection. Come I the whole toward it. None of you objected it. A crew mask your own client. And the person that did that and don't know that's why my anger with Showore or any other thing. That's my anger with Showore. Showore, you know everything. And you know that they need this man to come and do this. And immediately, this UDELE was released. He was masked to go give that witness. Another person that I don't know. I don't know the second person. But I don't know. But the main number 1 is UDELE. Then now I want to ask you, Nneka Adaka Boro Chimejoro. In akpọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, you said that na prison no jejeje dowo onwe ya na Sokoto, that o jejeje zo onwe ya na Sokoto, and na ebe ọ nọ n'ọdụ safe in Sokoto. Why are you, Nneka, and your children no at danger? Imagine, Nneka, and I want to ask you, did you hear the testimony of UDELE? Did you hear that UDELE say no gakpa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu? What have you said about it? Nothing. Nobody is discussing that area. It is not in international media. It is not in Sahara newspaper. Showore, you heard about this. It is nowhere to be written off. Also, they discharge Hana ye meye otu west ya. Ndi Igbo. Igbo bi Igbo. Ma ọ bụkwara adakaboro. Agakwa masị ka ihere bụrụ nke unu. Mana ọ ya ha emekwa o. Mana ka m gwakwa unu. Chukwu ekwekwana. Ọ ya ha adịkwa mma. That's all I have to say. So, God has exposed. So now, the heat continue. Gịnwa ba adakaboro were onye ije eri ji erie desi. Kedu ihe ndị Igbo na-arụsara onwe ha ọgụ? Why you are the agent? Adakaboro Chimezie, why you are the agent that is being used as a woman? And I have not heard you call Ijele's name. No, I've not heard you call Ikengo Ragu's name and his group. No. Onye di gị mkpa bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọchịisi achịisi isi ekoro na mkpọ. Nneka Chimezie, according to you, achọ Nnamdi Kanu afọ hụ nke ga-adị ọkwa iche ịmụtara ụmụ. And my only prayer that I wish you, Adakaboro Nneka Chimezie, since you said that Mazi Jerezo na Sokoto, and not the safe na Sokoto, and you and your children, safe, I pray, Chineke onye pụrụ ime ihe niile, may it be exchanged, may it be swapped, may you be and your kids be in the position that Sokoto Mazi Jerezo way, may you remain in confinement all the days of your life, and your children. Oh, to isi ya. No na abu ụmụ gị gawa east chiri obi n'aka na ha na-agba flight while other people's children ịnọ na be gị na-ekwu okwu security all around you, which a common man cannot have. Isi na ihe nwanụ bụ na ị na-ekwuru Igbo bụ Igbo go bụrụ a woman gbawara ngana and you are used. I were only jeri ji na ede na-akpọ nwaanyị ibe gị bụ Ngozi na onweghị ihe o mere gị. Nothing, because you people na-ata ndị nke unu na-eri ndị nke unu. Cannibals. Oh, the best name to give you people. Carnivorous animals. Oh, honorable. Udere na-eri ozu. Oh, honorable. Scavengers. Oh, honorable. Anything called good shall never come your way all the days of your life. For the pain, unu tinyere n'ime. I rest my mic. Hello, Maazị Nia. Maazị Triple N. Madam Ojugo. Ocean Master. Nobody home? I'm not being heard.
Madam, we heard you very, very well. Very, very well.
Yes, I am here. Give a goddess, I can hear you. Ocean Master.
I've been strong all this while.
I know, we heard you. It's just that I was a little far from my phone.
No problem.
Okay.
I just put it in the laundry. You spoke very, very well, and I said the same to that powerful prayer for that Jezebel that look ugly physically and ugly in the heart. Mama John Job, at least all the other two may engage and manage.
No, we can deny the mother put such threat, and they will keep quiet, and they are chasing shadows. They kept quiet. They've not gone to knock at his door. Now you people know who are your enemies. Now you know who the people who are pursuing you, using your own brothers, your own flesh, your own blood. Well, God has the right answer. It is well.
Very wicked souls. Very wicked souls.
Mazaka, I rest my mic. Who is in the house? Ocean Master, are you there? Triple
I
M.
did. I did. I did in the house.
Please, take
Remember,
over.
they will not gather him out. DOS at the end of it now. Savagas. Then Kev push her out of what we are doing right now. After this wants to settle down, it will be their turn. It will be their turn to start their own level. But we're here. We're here. We're just watching and looking.
No,
Masuka, are you there?
Hello.
Yeah, Masuka.
Yes, I am here. I am here. I thought that Ocean Master is with Mike already. River Goddess, I hear you.
Okay, thank you
I
very
greet
much.
you, River Goddess and Madam Ojugo. Triple M, thank you guys for holding the mic. I really appreciate. I really appreciate. Man, River Goddess, if they go get that now, Obi-Wan at all. On of go about where you were back before.
Hey, everyone, my darling.
Man, Obi-Wan.
Obi m bịa wapụta nwanne gị nwaanyị n'egwu ahịa nwanne gị nwaanyị adịchaghị strong.
KFMazin, KFMazin, Mr. Kai, what's your problem? I was here. I have to.
I am sorry, Obi-Wan. Yes, I'm sorry about it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
we're going to excuse that.
And we limited time earlier, so but the other guy that was speaking, I think he got a lot to speak. So I'm like, okay, probably I'm gonna.
No. Can you hear me, please?
My honorable Ocean Master, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Oh, I want to
I'm okay, man.
I agree.
Yeah.
All right.
Ocean Master
And
go ahead, man. No.
Anyway.
Come on, my signal had not strong at all. I don't know why. Yeah.
Anyway,
go ahead.
Let me say hello to everybody here. Mr. Kai, Ocean Master, Ojugo, and every other person, and my River Goddess, and Madam Origin, if she was here earlier. Asmi Homamere, all of you guys. Now, okay, for this struggle line on here. Everything where time and care for it to happen. Whatever that you see that is happening now is something that has been placed there, waiting for this time. All these guys that you see that wakes up from one corner or the other and start trying to make sense. And Keka, a living human being, an imminent threat, and yet you don't want to face that threat. A different thing that doesn't have anything to do with what is going on, especially when it's actually a threat to your life. You have seen the qualification of this guy called UDELE. Otosi le pure water. Le kwili. You know, start mentioning a lot of hawking businesses, Omega. And at the same time, in go say that now, not a I don't know if you played that, if you guys played the part here when he was saying that there were so many things you're missing. They are there, no can on email for 20 years. So I don't think Noena accuse UDELE of trafficking is wrong, because which means you are really committing crime the whole time. That Neymana for 20 years, so you keep committing that crime. Or the same person got here foreign to task non and the Kanu problem. And when you hear them make this statement and you're expecting them, you're expecting the government to do something about it, they can't, because it is part of their agent. That is what the people they place. And a man placed a bounty on a pastor's head, a 1 million bounty, and added another one. What happened? Nothing. And these guys have been mentioning something about Nnamdi Kanu, and whatever he is talking, you can see nothing is going on. Even he's the only guy that have ever organized counter protest of as classic Nigeria walk, or this guy will organize a counter protest to that. I haven't been anywhere in the whole world, but this is the origin of it, and nothing is going to happen. Nothing will happen. But one thing I just need to let some people understand: everything has time. When I look at this guy, I can see he's standing on a thin line. Something will happen to the guy one day. It can only take time. It's only a stupid guy that chooses to fight a cause, an idea, an ideology alone. The reason why insurgency in the north is like this is because it's an ideology. The reason why Islam is infiltrating every government in the world is because it's an ideology. People are willing to die for that. And when it comes to our freedom, Biafra, it is an ideology that I grew up with it. Majority of us, we grew up with it. And it's worth dying for. And when you as a person think that you alone, no matter whatever that you say or however you feel like you can maneuver whatever you can at the present time, because that you know who. You are not just fighting one generation. You're going to fight the next generation. It's just, you're not just fighting me. That good, another person will stand up. Ojukwu mese wa wazurike tie. Mecha wa Nnamdi Kanu tie. Mecha wa PM tie. Euro time, okay? Oh no, when you cut off this head of snake, another one, you can't finish it up. So when I look at this guy and every other people now about this struggle, I pity for them, because everybody is actually choosing where they belong. The reason why you seems like governors of the Southeast can do anything and go scot-free and all those kind of a thing that is happening about is because this time around we choose to follow a different way to fight the struggle. Because no bona and I fight a struggle like it Zobo, I don't think before somebody kwuo na internet or get church or got think here. Imano Gide, and when somebody like this guy in Ambazonia up every day up to nonsense. I'm not sure I talk tomorrow. My name is Godadna. On our own, there has been a planned system to hold the Dobe Nigeria did not just look at you as a human being. They looked at you as a piece of experiment to how do we put these guys where their brain, like they are well read. They did biology with you. They studied biology because of you. Psychology because of you. Your brain is involved in anything that you see that is happening. They are in the way you grow up, in the environment that you grow up, is part of the job they did on you. Imana na-ekwu na emechaa na inwe Biafra that they need inwe organize a conferences reintegration of our mindset into the society, because some of our mind doesn't actually resonate the same. Sometimes one know about governors or Imo State or whatever, then the community decided to point and they now do guys. How come the people that are supposed to be fighting for their safety? And the worst of the whole thing is that it is happening live. It's not that Nana Korogonako. These guys from the north are advancing towards your own territory. Odika na yo biko na enwunanu or whatsoever. Imana obuni no gebe burumado life. He hotter than na. You wouldn't want to wish that to someone that you know. Not just a bonya ebe. Ebe jimma caught all mother alive. You wouldn't wish that to even your own enemy. But sometimes selfishness is aged in Dubai. We don't even know what freedom is all about. We were just programmed to be managing. When things are bad, we readjust to manage it. When it gets badder, you readjust. When it gets badder, you readjust. You keep going down, you keep readjusting. You can't actually stand up one day to ask them, why is all of these things happening? Because you've never even known freedom before. You haven't seen it. The people from abroad keep shouting because I'm an onyo bona portal Nigeria for the first time, guy Europe or a developed country. Okay, into a different planet. Because it's totally different. The lifestyle in Nigeria and outside the country is totally different. Like open on your first time. Because you've never tasted such thing. You've never seen freedom. You've never been in an environment whereby you can live in a good environment without even telling yourself that you are rich, but you are capable of touching everything, walking on the road while a Lamborghini can drive past you without you trying to keep looking like you're a novice. Like, be civilized in the mindset, have a decent conversation without shouting about it. So, on the sad, looking at people like this, especially this guy, and even the guy that the studio to do this conversation, if whatever you call it, I can say, okay, fine, not to come more to me, just for us to hear exactly what is in this guy's mind. But I'm that it seems like the guy follows the up and down, going to meet some people. We think one guy and a bonze, on the buy over problem, yeah. But these guys should actually understand that the time we're now, they should use it well. And I go chintin if for time you on a banner, you feel Nnamdi Kanu say go serve Nigeria and come back in shame. He knows what he's talking about. Retired policemen are protesting about their pension. All the same policemen you go and protest so that they can put their salary. Okay, we go quote their salary. Can we live comfortable? They will want to unalive you for wanting to speak on behalf of them. And you can see the retired one complaining that their money has not been paid. What kind of mindset is there do we have in Nigeria? You as a policeman, you are seeing your colleagues that have worked and they have retired, and you see the problem they are having. Now, somebody want to fight on behalf of you so that you not have the same problem. And what do? You follow order. You follow order. At the end of the day, you fall into the same dish. No be mumu be that. ọdụrụ ka ife mere eme na-ekwu okwu and the brain is a very, very important thing in our life. Our brain, the very, very important thing. Adadorama used to talk on behalf of DPM. All of a sudden, one capacitor or that you do not need to or change drastically immediately. Like, oh no,
motherboard ya born na born.
Oh, now you get what I'm talking about. Which also change in our guys. Is it not the same woman that said name again? Now when it's quite declare Biafra again, the same woman now was the same nonsense. The same woman better say no one immediate DPMI now megidi all woman megidi the same woman megidi DPM forget ojo no original better. Why are all these things? Why are they happening? Why can it just happen? Why the flicking? The brain, the very, very important. You need to be mindful people you engage yourself with, the conversation. Just like me, I don't like repeating things because it seems like it's dulling my brain. The brain, I'm how the difference between whether you are joking or you're not joking. Whatever you decide to put there is what is recorded. But you fake it until you make it. In my better statements is important. When you keep living like you are poor, you keep becoming poor. You need to manifest what you want. Live like that. Obidi manifest in your life. Oh, to chukuna siwekai. Okunege odade orama. Obiose me dressing, can dress your mother. If you keep listening to the way Adarama is speaking, one day you want to speak English, you see me here dressing the person. And it feels normal for you. But you have started repeating that nonsense only, even though you know that it's nonsense. But Imam Boji Poge no as a joke. At some point, if it keep becoming a joke, you will get to a point then become something serious that is all you know. The system of Nigeria have damaged a lot of people. A lot of people. You that is inside the system, you won't notice it because you have already positioned yourself in a state of survival. No matter how bad it is, you will survive. You've seen it. You have calculated it. Nigeria and they positioned us like that. You know? So, but one of the things is that now we just have to encourage in the buy because I'm why I Biafra, and finally we now have a platform where we all have to channel our energy into, knowing that this is the only way that Neri declare go Biafra. That now this is the thing that we just have to speak in one voice. I got jealous when I see the way Iranians actually taking over their street, even before America. Even here in Iran, America is not going to finish the whole thing. Or they now leave the citizen of the country to take charge. Or because no matter how long I tell America, at the end of the day, we need the issue of seriousness, being in one body, knowing, understanding, because in and I accuse some certain things. They are so ignorant that they don't even want to learn. And that in Hannah and all the is it not that serious to them? Further and on the DOS, to tell them the next step to take. Ụfọdụ anọrọ na brig na-eche Maazị Simon ebe ka ọ pụta ka ọ gwa ha the next step. What was the reason he joined the struggle in the first place? Obuna, these men, if they were not existing, wouldn't you fight to live? you will fight to live. Obuna. But you just have to understand that Chineke nna nwere cha onwe kudos o tinyere gị in some certain place for you to be able to open your mind. Nnamdi Kanu did a very, very nice job in our life. Every one of us. Tomorrow, I still understand exactly what is going on. And I'm so glad to live like that. So everybody were well. I know now. Everybody were roles to play. All these things that is springing up now is necessary for them to spring up so that onye ọbụla ga-enwe ike ịza afa nna ya. Na-emecha for to ask ego. Time will come when the table will turn. I swear to God, I'm telling you. Time will come. Nigeria was never fought for. This is the first time we are trying this thing. And that is why all the people that understand what is going on, for them to be leading, and then in case of brain to understand what is going on, to keep supporting in any way or the other that you can be able to support. When I speak about Heroes Day, it's part of the thing that you can still use to, when you keep engaging those kind of things in our kids' mind, it becomes their origin. They understood exactly who they are, what happened in their life, and the life of their grandfather, and the life of their father. At least they can still see that there are people that went to war that are still alive. These are the stories that will be passed on from generation to generation. America is still talking about slave trade today, and can I have for this guy, Martin Luther King, and all those kind of things. Majority of people that are now alive now don't know those guys. But the story is being passed on, and when you talk about the of America, story of America, if somebody will tell you this is how they went through all of these things, and it makes them stronger. And the more people see how serious you are about who you are, they get much more interested in you. Israel gave us an example of that. Who knows they were monitoring the seat at home? Nobody knew, but all of a sudden they tell you. And can you imagine when you decide to let the whole world know that there was a time that you remember about people that died for your freedom? Somebody set himself on fire for your sake. It's part of awareness. So let us encourage ourselves. All these sleeper cells that you see that is waking up, NECA and whatever they call themselves, I only advise them to use their time very well, because you can't finish all of us. Imegide one day ike ga-agwụ gị. And that is when you start eating your own dividend. Onye ọbụla ga-emecha kelu ọrụ ọbụla, for any contribution you contributed in this struggle, ị ga-emecha nala oke. Hapụtakwa now ma ọ dịka nwe ndị na-eme ihe na, it's because that na onye na-achị na-alụ shop ya ga-emegharị ahụ. Nigeria as a company is about to go down, and you don't expect them not to do anything. It's a gangster paradise. A country with no rule of law. A country that somebody will make a statement in the morning and the next day, tomorrow, he tells you that it's not him that made the statement. A country that judiciary can look at their law and turn it upside down because it does not favor them. A country, even the Nigerian, can about their hospital, this thing. And I believe that every medical doctor here have an ethics that you have to save life. You can only save life, not to kill. But the association that is managing the hospital in Nigeria decided to give a fake result about Nnamdi Kanu's health. They did not, or did they? I don't think they even issued anything. But when systems like this in a country start failing without no way to actually help it, what else is remaining? It's a dying horse, whether you like it or not. If not, even if not without the Biafra involved, the institutions that made up a country for it to function as a country is dying or is dead. Is dead automatically. I gave you an example. Retired policemen are complaining about their pension. Meanwhile, the ones that is still working, knowing that they will still get to that position where these guys are there restricting them not for their voice not to be heard.
My brother, you don't even understand what is happening. No, that country is a country whereby, sorry for interjecting,
No problem.
the city, both the military and the police force, other forces, they will be their retired officers will come for protests. They will use the serving officers to maltreat them, flog them, tear gas them.
Exactly.
Forgetting that tomorrow they will be like that.
They will be like that. These are the things when you watch and when you see it happening. Are you in the same world with these people? Are you guys? Do they reason like you? You can see your fellow colleague in front of you crying. Police quarters in Nigeria. Anybody now serve the country knowing that your life is at stake supposed to have insurance. Umuge suppose you work for free. You suppose you for therapy every time. So to make sure that you can be able to relate with the citizens. Anyway, so many things. As somebody dedicate your life here to serve the country, knowing that you will die at any time for this country, I believe that it's the responsibility of that country to take care of your welfare, medical, whatever, funeral, make sure that your family, the world, taken care of, so that you can be able to do your best. But in a situation whereby nwoke ga-esi na bie pụọ na-apụ in the morning, probably nwunye dọrọ ya aka n'akwa n'abalị na dọkara ya akwa n'ụtụtụ si ya na akwụbụ ụgwọ akwụkwọ ụmụazị si weta ego nri ike that morning o mechara ọga akaụntụ onwezi ego fọnụ emegide nwunye nyecha ya headache ụbụla destabilize ya ọpụọ oje na station just sign AK-47 jee na main road jekwuru ịbịa ị na-agwa ya about your right ọ chọrọ ịma about your right o cheta na nwa ya akwụbeghị ụgwọ akwụkwọ nwa ya o cheta the condition ebe ha bi o cheta na ọ bụrụ na ọ nata ha na-ewetakwa ego ya ejigote ji na ihe na ma na anya na nsogbu ya dịkwa n'ụlọ ọ dị ike you don't matter to him. You know who I am? Because of what? The condition is too much. The condition is too much. Now, even some certain things in Nigeria that no people but I don't normally like using ogu for it because it's none of my. I'm not talking about I don't believe in mistake, but I may believe in reactions, chemical reactions, things that are created naturally. Or you know, you can enjoy somebody called away just because of what you say, depending on it's reaction. So these people with however they put us in Nigeria, that Nigeria, killings in Nigeria is multiplying every day. You know, they follow their village, follow on IDP camp of over 1 million citizens of Nigeria non-IDP camp, and yet Nigerian government have the money to do rehabilitation of up to 700 Boko Haram. To integrate them into the society. What happened to your citizens in an ID camp? Are you planning? What is your plan to them? So on which village are you going to put the 700 you are rehabilitating? In Hachiji, however, occupy the village in the Madubagol also cooking. And when you all these things is happening, okay. There was this thing I watched one time, one documentation of one white guy going into the camp where they rehabilitate terrorists. the guy went in there. They were doing interpretation because they don't know how to speak English and this and that. They say they can answer the one they don't want to answer and whatever. But I didn't just listen to it too much. But I got to a particular point where they say, I think it's time for you to go now because they have been armed now. Now the guy was like, wow. And now the guy was explaining why they are being armed. They said that there are the ones in the bush that they do that as a rotational kind of thing. So these ones will come to rest, and these ones will go to the bush and stay for like a month or 2 weeks or 3 weeks, then come back. So it's still dangerous to arm them while you are using them as your military. You are arming them, telling the guy Ibu camera that you don't know anything they can do now. They might decide to turn around and start shooting. It's the same people you say you are rehabilitating into the society. That now, if they find any opportunity to see a gun and finish the whole village, they will still do it again. And somebody like UDELE will choose not to fight for the right cause, or just cousin ya or see a nacho. When I tarnish every other thing we are talking about life here. Our life is at stake. Man, all I know is that now all of them must try and use their time. Nkuku again. Use their time very well, because time will come when the table will turn. Emechakwa ọkwa anyị nwa ya ejikwa aka anyị wee nwetakwa struggle a, whether ma ya achọrọ ya mana ya achọghị ya. But I just pray that na ndị be anyị will actually recognize on time ka ọ ghara ịdị too late mgbe ihe mebichazi aghọkọwa. We don't want to lose any other life again. I chose lose onye ọbụla mmadụ ịnwụ. Because support on any way you can. Encourage people, teach them if you can. If you know better, teach your neighbor. Let them understand that now one on you know. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you. Ocean Master, take over.
Yeah, Obi-Wan, you did wonderful well. You know, that up now because someone just want to make 1 or 2 comments. You see, I take it from your word, Obi-Wan. First of all, let me say this. As I greet everyone listening, I greet those that have spoken on the platform, those that have left, those that are here. Then the comment section, I greet you all. Biafrans, greetings to you according by your time zone. Why will somebody claim to be responsible of the kidnap of Nnamudi Kanu? Why will somebody with sanity, but I don't see this guy as one, claim that he is responsible for the kidnap of Nnamudi Kanu, no matter the reason, no matter what may be the reason, just like what I had to go and say here, that he claimed that one of his cousin or whatever was killed. And so what? Who killed your cousin? Now, you open your mouth to say so, then the biggest question is this, because this guy is well known, he's a very notorious guy in those days with this criminal in Onitsha then. He lived in Yopoko in those days. So why would you give this guy the platform to air all this nonsense? The one, I'm asking the one called himself Yambaba in Anambra State, Anambra State. Why would that man call Yambaba or that boy call Yambaba do this that he's doing to Ndibu without any remorse, without any fear? I don't know if if we went there for the second time or the third time, but I know that he was there once. I watched the video. Why would that happen? In Anambra State, where did Chukwu come from? In Anambra State, where Madebo come from? In Anambra, in fact, in Igbo land, where people died in millions for the quest of freeing our people, liberating ourselves as Biafrans. And somebody will give his own platform, Yam Baba will give his own platform for an arch enemy of Ndibo, arch enemy of Biafrans, the guy who have confessed how he's killing people and how he will kill even children, sucklings in Biafra land that not get a call to his. Why will Yam Baba in Anambra State in Oka? Why will he do this? And they thought that it's a joke. With the number of people that have gone for this thing. I want to say this, everyone, you touched it. It is because people like this that are misfiring, it's like they're having a free day in Biafra land. That is why this one called Yambaba could muster that courage, invited UDELE, or they approached him, and they allowed him to come to his own broadcasting station or his own office. And he gave him warm welcome. Mazu, you want to use the Amazonian example. Yes, that is very good. But I think even if we are not in that position of Amazonia or in that capacity or approaching towards that, there are other things that can be done. It might not be numbered. It might not be number of people, multitude, so to say, but there must be a system.
That time will come, and it's fast approaching. Why I say that time will come is only the citizen that always finish the freedom matter. An outside body cannot do that. So when really when our people really, because at the end of the day, the buy will go after all the politicians, say Tinyeraka, that na Biafra and Neme na Anadeka na Kuyaka. When the buy is ready, you will see that every one of them will start running. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's very good. But I'm going towards that as well. But what I'm trying to say here is this. Sometimes you don't need multitude to move. Just like when it was too much, Nnamudi Kanu said, I need 100 men, just 100 men, and we'll march. Now, on that vein, I'm saying to the government of USB, you see, there is a way to handle some certain issues. Even if we are not violent, yes, we are not violent, we don't want to be violent, but there must be a system that will be calling people to order, either direct or indirect. There must be a room to advise people who are trying to, to scuttle or, to rubbish what the achievement that have been achieved so far. For example, Russian have a KGB, and everybody knows how their KGB works. Israel have Mossad. We have people on ground. Out of the people that are there, 1, 2, 3 people can be selected, special people can be selected to be going on a tough mission with tough terrains. It doesn't need crowd. It's just to call some people to order. By the time you advise people that are trying to, raise this ugly head in very ugly manner, advise them strictly that shouldn't be done. Others will pick it from there because, we do this shoji sometime and they need to before I fall in line. So if it is what it takes, it doesn't take a this, that all per se. We are not calling for violence or for buying people. No, that's not what we mean. But there is always a way to go to that. There's always to go around or about that. Few number of people, well deserved, well nurtured and trained, can equally do their duty very well and diligent. Call them, advise them, look at them face to face with boldness, talk to them that this, we don't need to see it again. If we see it again, then you understand it very well. So once you get 1, 2, 3, 4, everybody we know how to talk. In Russia, you don't talk anyhow. In fact, let me just say, in communist world, for example, you don't talk anyhow. In North Korea, you don't talk, even if you are not practicing their system, but at the stage we are today, we don't need much distraction. We don't need it. So government really need to, do 1 or 2 things concerning this, because sometimes I found it so displeasing and so it's like a slap to what is happening. You see somebody who doesn't supposed to talk, you will come and talking because you have mouth. Yes, anybody can talk, but when you want to talk, say something that is real. Say something that at least be meaningful or and good idea that will encourage. Because this freedom is not for one person. It's not for one group of people. It's for everybody. When this freedom comes, everybody from A to Z will enjoy it to the full and maximum. So why must you be the part sliding it? Dear friends, we need to encourage ourselves. We need to lose our fear. We need to lose the ocean sight in order to cross the ocean. Some of these people are using this methodology of, implant fear in them, because fear is what they used to. They will tell you, if you do this, you will die. You will do this one, they will buy you. Like you hear them always talking, boasting how he will buy people. And so, now we begin to go to the Nema bo wede kwukwu igbu mmadụ. Ọbala ọ na-agakwa ya n'arụ. Ọbala ọ na-agakwa ụmụnne ya n'arụ. Ka na ọbala adaga ha n'arụ. Then they have to explain to us. You can understand that. So sometimes our people are back home. Sometimes stand up for yourself. There was a guy that I saw on social media who told UDELE, invite me anywhere, I invite you anywhere, that he will first of all report himself to police. Let him remove the people, the army that guide him. He should come, let them do it one on one. These are men. So once you are in homeland, when you see them like this, try to give them 1 or 2 words that they will feel uncomfortable with. Even the young Baba himself, who is working in Anambra State, notoriously unknown. You show anyone you see, even if you don't know, even if it's his tire, puncture it and tell him that he should stop messing up like that. It's part of it. If you remove his cap, slap him, it's not a crime. So these people, we should begin to treat them the way the way they deserve, without any fear, because all men will die.
Question Master. One
Go
thing
ahead.
about UDELE is that very soon, I assure you, can talk Buhari. I assure you. I got what happened UDELE very soon. Nigerian government gave its own here.
Yes, now.
And
How you stand?
this time around, on all go away as an assassin by saying that na I contracted to a weapon so and
just imagine
before that now on the game. Now only a kwoku na oga a weapon only ndu mopụta. So which means go onye contract kwalia or no na contract be on a available to be contracted.
Yes.
So manofi yaota is that na only one guitar I didn't quit a nuisance. UDELE cannot finish up or may finish up.
I agree with you in totality. I agree with you in totality because Nandi will say that na ufonye sielora or agana ju kereba ge buteke always when the mad meaning that nora ge richana chozo manora sielu ufonye omore bonya. Meanwhile, we will not allow UDELE and likes to cook again. For this time to come when those who are using him pay him coin. Well, there are people of like.
Mr. Kai,
because no matter how no matter how people they feel, all of us.
It's a name I get it for a long time. Because
we need to understand one thing. Even a way more. I thought it means look at that way. Let it be just the way it's supposed to be. Now get for night I'm going now.
That's your. Oh, this way left out.
Yes, Emma, English words sound somehow when you try to digest it. It gives you so many things. Yeah, I think that will, is just because it's an English word. But if not, if it's supposed to be must, it's a must do. It's a must find a way.
Yesterday. That most of this in hand and they go suppose able if it treats as a blasphemy. Because you to talk to Master Kanu in that manner is actually blasphemy. And
yes,
the same thing applicable to PM Samoneba or Ojuku, using the name of Ojuku to do all this nonsense is actually another blasphemy. So but the bagodi come actually end there here because I spent their time. Let's just conclude it. I'm not. I'm more going to read the watch at the program because I have said a lot about the same thing. And then
I came in very late because I can in a time you get you have to take for just school research, but they're focusing in life and they're going to go very far. I'm going to go to sleep.
Sometimes in the program, I will spend. This is one of the reasons you create a WhatsApp group, thinking that now it will help, it will solve the problem for where. But anybody that want to watch will watch anyway. I can't force them. If they want to share,
we watch after like go on a miss and I'm afraid I'm watch after. But we want to participate while you are alive.
Yeah, I can to watch it live. They must send you notification for you to be aware and not live. And sometimes they don't do that. They just choose some people and send it, and that's all. So I control my destiny, but no problem. I can't force them.
Don't worry about that. Once you are fighting a just cause, you will always win. You got to go. They can suppress the way they want, the manner they want, but they can't do more than they can do.
Exactly. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ocean Master. Thank you, Obi-Wan. And
Thank you.
Master Greg, Oju Go, River Goddess. Anything time in a Koko. I receive him call, not a Baraka. Makobia Nama Mojaka, I'm not quite all this one. I'm not that man on call. and
Babu na jaza rumbo ka Coca-Cola uf call kancha ine. Call. You think?
Ema ngeke na napu wiche. Ngeke na almost ngeke na napu wiche. Ama ka maybe naga. Mana ya baby naga no zari na mana roadblock eba potawa. Inogo.
Nsuwadro.
Owoli even maybe. I'll give
Yes,
you. I'm
yes.
Margaret on a comment on it. Kind of report on no. Is a kind of report is in another room. Okay, message yeah. Margaret, maybe Margaret, there was no Margaret. Master Kai is in the other room.
Yes,
Hey,
that is a call to other service.
that's a good person. All right, thank
Okay.
you, my people. God bless you, and please make sure you like the video if you have not. Subscribe if you are new, of course. See you again. God bless you all. Bye bye for now.
Yeah.